Right. Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of what are we up to now? I guess robbing Cathane caravans with our massive pile of heroes with the Ubersreik 5 plus Wulfhart's Huntsman plus a bunch of extra warrior priest friar tucks that we're recruiting. We're trying to get some more friar tucks. So the plan is to fill out our merry band with as many extra friar tucks as we can get. Might need some more income. Yeah, I need to get back up here with some growth. My original plan was to bring some warrior priests up here and then use the warrior priests for the growth, but yeah, we can also resettle. Now that we've got heaps of cash that we've robbed, because we robbed a Cathane caravan, plus we made heaps of cash from rushing Sylvania and taking all their loots. We are alive. Hello Matthias, hey Texas, hey Malone, hey Bobby Fetty. Samuel Phoenix said, I was playing Thorgrim the other day and it looks like the Dowie also can do the Ubersreik army battle. Yes, that's right. So I made a video recently explaining that all of the Empire factions can get this special Ubersreik quest battle if you do the Vermintide endgame scenario, which is true. As far as I know, I've confirmed it with both Marcus Wulfhart and Karl Franz, but I assume also with Balthasar Gelt and Volkmar you get it as well. But I've now had a bunch of people come and let me know that you also get it with, so people have reported getting the Ubersreik battle with Durthu and Orion, so I'm guessing any Wood Elf faction gets it as well, or maybe not Draika, but maybe I do the other ones. Also, people have confirmed Belegar playing as Belegar or as Thorgrim. They've got the Ubersreik battle as well. So I'm guessing at this, it's not confirmed that all of the factions have it yet, but I'm guessing all the Empire factions, all the Dwarf factions, and all the Wood Elf factions all get it, which are the factions that have heroes like in the Ubersreik 5. So that kind of makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised if Bretonia and also get it. You know, maybe it's all of the sort of order factions, but I don't think anyone's confirmed yet. Yeah, I don't think anyone's confirmed yet that they can get it. They've gotten it as a
I will marshal the band.
As Bretonian yet. Oh. All right. Shit. We don't want none of that.
Now.
No.
Yeah, that's not good.
Token stash.
Of course.
Shit.
No, you failed.
Praise Sigma.
I don't know if I should just disband this guy, if I should move him over here as a bait army and then recruit a second army so we can like try to counterattack and get this army. But I mean, we have to have a pretty strong army. I don't know if we'd have
To the provinces.
like, you didn't recruit all this stuff. I don't know if it would be enough to auto resolve that battle.
I serve Sigma. Praise be to Sigma.
What does the Emperor bid?
Yeah, I might just delete this army because otherwise they're going to get ganked by...
By Sigma.
Into the
Otherwise they're going to get ganked by them.
Is disappointed.
We can recruit some flagellants there. I don't know if flagellants are going to be particularly useful for us. It's cool. I hope to do more end games like Vermintide now. I hope to do more end game like Vermintide knowing that. Yeah, I hope that they do. They add quest battles and extra mechanics and everything to all of the endgame scenarios. I think that would be really amazing. I think the whole concept of the endgame scenarios is amazing, but the old endgame scenarios just really didn't take much advantage of the possibilities, you know, whereas the Vermintide one with that special quest battle for the Ubersreik 5 and with the special mechanic with the underway, the undercities spawning for everybody and stuff like that, all that stuff just makes it really cool and unique. Like, I think that's a really important element of the endgame scenarios, that not only do they just add a bunch of armies to make a kind of artificial extra challenge, but also that they added rewards, you know, they rewards opportunities, you know, you should be excited about, like, in my opinion, like endgame scenarios should be exciting, like a hunt, like a special hunt or something, where you know that you're going to get the special white heart reward at the end if you win it. You know, it shouldn't just be like just an arbitrary challenge thing. That's my opinion anyway. Okay, so Dryker's at war with Skaven, so that's cool.
The nation calls.
And Ostlander at war with Skaven as well. So we've got some like defenders on our side here. That's pretty cool.
Huntsman General.
Hey, Clogmagy, how you going? Had a bug happen during Wood Elf campaign to the Hawk Rider's ability. Normally fires one missile per unit model in the unit. Mine didn't stop shooting until the enemy died or fled off the field. Okay, that's a pretty cool bug. Should be like the Warhammer Fantasy RPG, where if you kill certain named characters, you can claim their titles for a cost and get buffs based on it. Well, we sort of already have that, don't we? Like where you get the legendary Lord defeat traits. Is that what you mean, or? I'm guessing you mean something different from that.
Champion of the faith.
We've kind of conquered this whole Sylvania thing, but we sort of need a a garrison force to deal with all the rebellions and stuff like that. We got 1,200 here. We could probably afford another army.
Here to serve. Ready.
Again, an aggression with Marienburg. For some land.
Yes? Welcome, my countrymen.
Oh, we got iron. Oh, we already got the iron there anyway, so it's not...
Fine.
That's right, we got some land. And we get Marienburg.
Yes. By Sigmar's will, come in peace. Empire's blessings, yes.
Anad. Lord of the Glade.
Medicinal plants, wine, pottery, elven trinkets. I wonder if we're going to need that. I think we do need that medicinal plants later on. If we don't already. Right now I think we need the monster exotic animals or whatever. Not sure if anyone's going to get that just yet. exotic animals from Sartosa, but I don't really want to go into them. An afternoon nap, very nice. Yeah, so we've maxed out everything except for Thoric. Yeah, so we need to get him some exotic animals. Right, Clock Monkey. Finally achieved immortality. There you go, Clock Monkey. You won't die. You're going to be with us till the end. That's good. Not sure what we want to give you in terms of skills, but I might just up your personal tankiness just to make you a little bit harder to kill. Yeah, we can. He's going to be high. We'll see how this mentor skill works, eh?
Ready to serve.
Alright, so we need to try to be a bit more definitive. Can we get... I didn't want to get non-aggression with Drycab, but...
Aye. It is time.
So if we go non-aggression with Drycab, she's still gonna give us...
Onward.
See, I don't know, just for role-playing, I don't know, just for role-playing wise, I don't know if I want to be getting an aggression pact with Drycab because she,
Beast.
potentially is gonna... Oh, is that Azag?
Azag is here.
Azag is here. Should we kill Azag?
Wulfhart. Marcus Wulfhart. What do you require? Shield of faith.
Yeah, I suppose we need to get back up to the north here and deal with this Skaven infestation. I'm worried that as soon as we leave,
my arrow flies true.
public order is gonna
serve Sigmar.
go to absolute
Guided
shit.
by Sigmar.
Alright, we'll recruit another lord here.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Actually, no, I don't want him. He's a backup. He's a backup. Let's say this one, Humphrey Koch. Humphrey Koch. Huff.
Arch-Lector.
Make us a tanky warrior priest.
Of Sigmar.
Minus 17. Wasn't it minus 15 before? No?
Ever vigilant.
Updated it. It just updated even further
I
down.
serve Sigmar.
Oh, can we buy a Schwartzofen?
Let's hear what you have to say.
This guy?
We'll hear it before Oath Gold.
No. Fair enough.
Champion of the faith.
And we can recruit. Yes, swordsman. Swordsmen are pretty good.
Ready to serve.
And give this guy some public order. Burger, bailiff. Hey man, how you going? Oh, you didn't get a notification? Okay, yeah, I don't know if you're interested, but if maybe this is for anyone else as well. Sometimes people complain that YouTube doesn't give you a notification when I go live. So if you like to get notifications from Discord, if you join my Discord, there's a link in the description down below. If you join the Discord, there should be an open invite for anyone who wants to join it. As soon as you go into the Discord, there's a channel called Welcome. Go into Welcome, and there's a message there with a bell icon that you can click on. If you click on the bell icon, then Discord will ping you whenever I go live. So if you're usually on Discord and you like to get pings from Discord, then you can turn that on. I used to like do a message to everyone saying I'm going live or whatever, but then I thought that's probably really annoying for people who don't like the notifications. So if you want to get a notification from Discord, it's now like an opt-in. It's now an opt-in only sort of thing. You just have to go into the go and click the bell icon in the welcome channel. Join the Discord anyway, because there's always good discussions going on there. We're having a really good discussion at the moment about the Dark Elf slave mechanic. I'm probably gonna, if you don't like reading Discord, I'm probably gonna put together a video about it with some stuff. Just get involved into that. Not just notifications, but even if I refresh YouTube, it doesn't show that you're live in my subs list, which is weird. Oh, really? Maybe I stuffed up my like YouTube. Maybe I didn't do the settings right or something. I'll just have a look. No, it looks like I've got everything set up right on my end, so I don't know. Maybe just YouTube trying to destroy me. Literally got a notification on my phone instead of my PC. Okay, maybe it's just, maybe that's it. I wonder if that's why people don't get the notifications. Maybe if you're like logged in, if you logged into your YouTube app on your phone, maybe sometimes it sends a notification to your phone instead of your computer. Something like that. Hey, Andrew Caldwell, how you going, man? Welcome. Just YouTube being YouTube, yeah. I should say. Yeah, all right. So we're gonna leave this guy. Humphrey Cock's gonna stay here and mind the store. These guys are gonna go on epic crusade up to
Forward. In his name.
up to the rat zone.
Hunts Marshal.
So the
time to
highway
waste.
to the rat zone. You're gonna unleash.
Protector of the weak.
All right, this is all looking all right, I think. All right, let's get this party started.
Welcome, Outlander.
Red Legend might do one final charity stream. Some people said he'll do one last stream before the year is out. I wish he didn't. He'll just get trolled harder. Yeah, non-aggression with Zarina. Yeah, I mean, why not? Something a trade that I don't want to give away.
A pleasure. And
Go non-aggression pack, no problem. He's got a community post. Oh, okay. Let me just I'll quickly have a look and see what this community post says. Because yeah, we're definitely a big friend of the Legend of Total War channel. On this channel, he's helped me out a ton on my little YouTube journey. Okay, yeah. So this is Legend of Total War community update. Hey guys, regular live streams have come to an end, but we might have one last big one. Setting a sub goal for 455,000 subs. If reached, we'll do a 24-hour charity stream and hopefully the biggest yet. I was saving a particular favorite faction of mine for this, which is why I haven't covered it yet for Immortal Empires. For every 5k subs over the goal, I'll add additional challenges to the campaign. Oh, okay. Initial goal, 455,000. This is Total War campaign, war with all faction, never any peace. 460, turn 10 endgame crisis. 465, turn 10 ultimate crisis. 470,000 via 30-hour live stream. As for the charity to support, we're trying to figure that out. But since we know you guys have different interests, we're thinking of supporting 3 different charities. That way you can support whichever you feel most connected with. Super chats will also be disabled for the live stream, which means that I may have said my last thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Here's the countdown to when it begins. Oh, okay. That's weird that he's disabled super chats. So it's a charity stream, but you can't donate through super chats. You have to donate through something else. I really want this year to end on a positive note. So the best way to do it is by giving something back. I'm going to be resting until this begins, so I should be in the best shape I can be. This campaign will end with a bang. Okay, and there's like a countdown thing. 53 days. Okay, so it's on a specific day. It's going to end on Saturday the 31st of December. Oh, so it's oh shit. So it's going to start at New Year's Eve. Wow. That's crazy. I would have thought New Year's Eve would be the lowest, like, would be the time when the least possible people were playing computer games and watching live streams that you could possibly have. Maybe that doesn't apply to people that play Total War though, because we're all like fucking no-lifers that just don't go out on New Year's Eve or something. I don't know. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. But yeah, that's pretty cool. So we haven't seen the last of Legend of Total War. He's still got at least one more live stream to go. There you go. Breaking news. Streamlabs probably directly for the charity. Yeah. think the sub goal can change the day, right? Or am I understanding? If I understand it right, it's only going to happen if he reaches 455,000 subscribers, which I assume is definitely going to happen. But the other stuff, you know, may not be as likely or whatever. Oh, what's missile focus give us? +2 recruit rank for missile units. Oh, okay. He should push it to over New Year's. It's a 24-hour live stream, so it's going to go from midnight on New Year's Eve when you know when everyone's like Happy New Year, and then the stream will start, and then he's going to play for 24 hours, so all of New Year's Day, if I understood it correctly.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, so still is Skaven hiding there, but we've got the big boys.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Got the big boys coming to punish him.
Is it time?
Just want to see if there's any other ruins around that we can occupy.
Huntsman General.
Oh, I forgot to build this back up. I was originally planning on selling it.
Huntsman General. Sir? By Sigma. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
We got another...
Servant of the Faith.
Cleanse the Empire.
Battle Wizard. I kind of wanted a Light Wizard, because well, that could go quite well with the ranged attacks of Marcus Wulfhart. And also just to have a bit of variety.
I am a soul keeper.
Because I was thinking, yeah, Nat of Amnatok, if Marcus Wulfhart has just all hunters with Net of Amnatok, plus he has his trap, plus he has the Wood Elf with the trap, plus he has the special Kalara Wood Elf with the trap. He'll have like 4 different traps that he can cast. So we ought to just pin down everything so that the archers can just machine gun them down. Although you like having so many heroes, you won't have that many archers, but still be cool. No recruiting a full stack of beast mages to spam Amber Spear. Well, I mean that could be the next. It could be the next thing.
Arch-Lector. Into the wild. Marcus Wulfhart. Yes.
Ever vigilant. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Right.
Well, we got to make it there in 2 turns regardless, so we'll
Covering ground.
move him up to there.
By Sigma. I will do anything for
This
Sigma.
guy can go and get replenishment as well.
I will go.
Moving up.
Huntsman General. Step to it. Pitching camp. Leave no one behind. The men are weary.
Right,
Awaiting orders.
seems pretty good. Yeah, and basically, I think the next thing we want to do is build captains capacity, like build barracks everywhere, and that way we'll be able to get a heap of captains and then use them as spies to help us to help us know when all of the caravans are coming. Oh shit, this is gonna...
Warrior of Sigmar. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Gonna get rebels kicking off here next turn, but that's right, we can spawn, we can get a bunch of instant units if we need it.
I am... What?
Be pretty cool if he pretty cool if Legend has kids.
Servant of the faith.
I mean, I don't know. If he wants to anyway. I'd be pretty happy for him. Build a wall out of Empire captains. Maybe I will.
Your word is my command.
Alright. Turn off taxes at Drakenhof to prevent revolt. Yeah, no, I'll probably just That's weird. So I think what's going on here is that he attacked me thinking that he was going to get the ambush attack, and then we were lucky enough to for the ambush to fail, probably because Wulfhart's got like 50% ambush defense. So yeah, but yeah, it's a bit of a rough army. Like he's got rattling guns, poison wind mortars. It's only like, you know, yeah, it would do some damage. We might want to just... Oh, shit. Even though it says casualties low, look at that, we're going to get wrecked. I don't know if I can deal with that. And lose all of our dudes. I think we're gonna have to fight it, but I'm not really sure how I can do super good with fighting it. Like these mortars, shit, it's gonna be rough. I'm sure we can do better than losing all of those dudes, though. Well, that's the goal. Okay, so if we can do better than losing 6 units of huntsmen, then we're doing all right. So we'll see if we can beat that. But yeah, yeah. So you get the Vermintide. It looks like you get the Vermintide with Empire factions, Dwarf factions, and Wood Elf factions. Haven't confirmed yet whether you get the Vermintide with Kislev or Bretonnia. But I was kind of thinking you probably do get it with Bretonnia as well, because in Vermintide 2, there's you know, there's like the Grail Knight version of Kruber that you can get. So you'd assume that you'd be able to get Ubersreik 5 quest for them as well. Huntsman Stalk. Thanks, Dash Dash. Yes. Huntsman Stalk. So that will be good, because that means that we can just kill all the Skaven without them being able to shoot us. Because Huntsman Stalk, and they've got long range as well. Pity they don't have snipe though. Yeah, Wulfhart was always the strongest Empire faction, I think, depending on how you judge these things.
We are Sigmar.
Because of his, basically because he's got so many, like, he's got a lot of systems that you can exploit, you know? Whereas the factions that are more kind of vanilla, they don't have as much stuff for you to exploit.
Wulfhart. Legendary paladin.
Actually, I don't know about this. Like, we could do some damage with the Huntsman on Stalk, but then again, 3 minutes they're going to come on. Maybe... Maybe it'd be better if we come on over like here, start engaging him from this direction, and then have my reinforcements come on wherever they were going to come on originally. Yeah, like there. And then his reinforcements also come on, and we all just charge him from every direction and he get it fucked up. That seems like a pretty good deal. But yeah, so basically you can get the Ubersreik 5 quest for Empire, Dwarfs, Wood Elves, and I reckon possibly other good factions as well. I wonder if you can get it for High Elves as well. But yeah, it seems like you can definitely get it for Empire, Dwarves, and Wood Elves. So try that out. All right, let's see if we can do some damage here. I guess we'll put these guys over here so they can join the main. Army. Once they're ready. You can fall behind the hill if they shoot us. Yeah, that's true. That's a good call. Alright, let's see if we can do some damage here. Oh shit. Alright, well I guess we're gonna wreck that unit.
Yes, General.
Alright, they got some red line.
Formation.
There's oh shit, bro. Why aren't you guys running away? See, look at the mortars.
Take aim.
Yeah, that's fucking hectic.
For Heldenhammer.
Yeah, walking away from that.
Conditions acceptable. At speed.
Alright, well that explains why the Huntsman were getting wrecked so much in auto resolve. Maybe I should have just taken the auto resolve.
Take the ground. At speed. Go. Save ammunition.
Yeah, we'll hide these guys. Hidden units revealed. Oh, these guys are revealed? Oh, shit.
Take the ground.
We need to get those fucking mortars.
To battle.
What we need.
Quick march.
Shit, the problem is they're running away from our reinforcements now.
Formation, march. Sigmar guides us. By Ulrich's wrath. Taking position. No lingering.
I mean, get into the back row and destroy those mortars. I think it's just the mortars are really the only thing that's really wrecking us. I mean, take the mortars out, then the rest of it, hopefully we can deal with.
Sigmar guides us. Take position. Moving now. Ready for war.
Fuck.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Oh, fuck, there's some mortars over there.
Yes, my lord. No lingering. Lingering!
Run the weapons team, they'll skirmish. Yeah, I'm not worried about the weapons team, I'm worried about the mortars. It's just these 2 mortar units that are fucking destroying the whole army. And when we're not spread out like that, we'll get fucked up.
Now! Take position!
Nah, fuck yeah, weapons team are gonna wreck us now. Yeah, it's all bad.
Taking position! Where? Sir!
Yeah, I should have taken the auto. We should have probably taken the auto resolve.
Taking position!
Kind of looking like.
For the Warhammer! Ready to fire! Move out! For the Warhammer! Go! Empire marksmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! Missiles will fly! Moving now! Write them down! Soldiers of the Empire! No lingering!
We got some of the wood elves to tank it for us now. That's something. Because on a horse is not great. Alright, hopefully these guys are distracted enough now
No lingering!
that we can try and take out those fucking mortars. Is that shattered? Yeah, it's shattered.
By Sigmar's will!
Try and sneakily get those mortars
Paladin of
now.
Britannia! Annihilate! Prepare for combat! Knightly valor! For the king!
Get those mortars. Alright, let's
Seething fire! Ready for war! Sigmar, preserve us! Now! Withdraw!
fuck, we got the rector here as well.
Halberdiers! Ah!
Lady of the Glade.
Spot us the target! For Heldenhammer!
Fucking I hate Skaven. Something I never told you guys. I fucking hate Skaven.
Withdraw!
Motherfuckers. They're such a ball ache. They just like, even if you outnumber them and like you're really superior to them, they always still just do it. They just always make you suffer. They always do a lot of damage. It's just
Paladin of Britannia!
not a good time.
For the king!
At least what do you call it? Fireworks good on them though. Is one good thing. Ding dong ratties. Yeah, the fucking ratties are not fun.
Pray for glory!
I love them taking out those fucking mortars. Sorry, I'm hating on these mortars right now. I don't really want to bring in. I don't really even want to bring in my my good stuff just in case I get damaged.
Formation, march!
You can keep going.
Done! Locked in! Honor and glory, pure of heart. My blade is yours, Paladin of Britannia.
Not sure if that landed or
Awaiting
not.
your command.
Protector of the forest.
I think that's a little bit too close range, actually.
Aye. Slay the heretics. The accused will die. By Ulrich's wrath. Taking aim. Attack! Sigma, preserve us! Read, flame. State troops ready! Taking position! Charge! Charge! We serve the Emperor! Legendary Paladin! Vanquish them! Sigma, preserve us!
Oh yeah,
Sigma guides us!
melee those weapons seems. As somebody made a good suggestion to do that earlier. Sorry, I didn't do it though. Man, look at this! It just decimated like the entire army.
Yes, General! For the Heldenhammer!
Get some lore of fire on there, lore of gunpowder on there.
Great cannon! Taking aim! Paladin of Britannia! Ever faithful! For Heldenhammer! Withdraw! Get them!
Oh, they just... Yeah, fuck. I wonder how many units of I wonder how many units of
Riders! Now!
huntsmen we lost. I
Yes,
reckon we
sir.
lost a few.
Prepare for combat! Understood! Your command! Annihilate them! Charge!
Try and do as much damage as we can. Make sure that not much walks away from this.
Great cannon!
We took out the...
For France! Yes, sir! Quickly! Move out! Take aim! To battle!
Feel life flow!
Paladin of Britannia! For the Emperor! Shield of Faith! Hero of Britannia! Moving fast!
Fleet!
Outriders! For France!
Nothing got wiped out, you think? Or, I don't know, I reckon maybe a few of our huntsmen might get wiped out, but if we lose less than 6 units of huntsmen, then we came out ahead of the auto result, so I'll be happy. Well, I won't be happy, but I'll be satisfied if we lose less than 6 units of huntsmen. So I think we've succeeded in doing that, so that's like the main thing, I guess. Alright, let's see what the butcher's bill is. Oh, we might have gotten away without losing any. I think that one might be dead. This is only 25% 25% Vermintide as well. This is not the 200% that we normally play on. So that might be down in the army. I don't know. Because normally when you do a 200% Uber 200% Vermintide, I think you only get there's only about 6 armies per. Oh yeah, didn't lose a single thing. So I don't know. I mean, it felt like a bit of a total fucking disaster when I was doing it, yeah, I guess it kind of worked out. I mean, yeah, I did a few things pretty badly. I should have waited to engage more. Like, I should have waited till I positioned my huntsman better before I engaged. Like, just, yeah, being starting off already in range and then just starting shooting while we were well inside the range of their mortars. That was a bad idea. When all their guns were facing towards us. And also like I should have been spreading them out like a lot and having them come in from different directions. It was too easy, like with having like 4 or 5 units huntsmen together, it was too easy for the Skaven to just, you know, drill them 1, 2, 3, just kill them all in a row. Whereas if I had have had them coming from every direction at once, they would have had to, you know, kind of turn around and fight different ones. But anyway, yeah, no harm, no foul. It all worked out. Robin Hood, rob from the rich, give to the poor. We'll take that cash. Yeah, I think we deal with it. Oh, caravan money. Oh yeah, got that sweet caravan money. We might have to auto resolve and lose a few. We might have to auto resolve and lose a few more huntsmen here anyway. Yeah, because we won't. Shit, this is a bit rough actually, because we won't get any replenishment because we're not in territory. God damn.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
I serve no master.
We're gonna probably have a lot of. We're gonna have a lot of heroes, so it might be a good idea to get a second healer, I reckon. I reckon that ambush defense chance doesn't work on armies. That looks like a lord. Intelligent looks like a lord trait to me. Oh wait, the hero self-defense chance looks like a hero trait. Then the ambush self-defense chance. Maybe that is a hero. Maybe that is a hero. Because the like traits like this that were originally lord traits, I think some of them are still broken. They don't actually apply to heroes. But that one looks like it was originally a hero skill. So I'm guessing the ambush defense chance would work, but not 100%. I might just
Our paths
do
have
that one. I'd rather farm for a better trait, but
Jade magic.
you know, if we don't get a better trait within the next couple of turns, then maybe we'll just take what we get. What we can get.
Yes.
What orders?
Huntsman of the Empire.
What's the quarry?
Marcus Wulfhart.
True servant of Sigmar.
Can you ambush a hero? And but the hero, like I meant for the army that the hero is in. Not like a new skill that was designed now. It would say adds 10% ambush defense chance to the hero's army, and that way you know it applies to the army the hero's in. Whereas if it was a lord, it would say lord's army. If it was either lord or hero, it would say own army. That's like the new convention that they were doing. I think in Warhammer 3. But the older conventions didn't have that stuff, so that's like an older convention skill, and some of the older convention ones don't work. If they're if they're a lord skill, then they'll put on a hero. It's turn 58. If you guys don't know, you can turn off the watermark. So I have the watermark on so that people will to remind people to subscribe to the channel, I guess, or whatever. And also, I don't know, I guess I just think it looks cool. Hopefully most of you guys are already subscribed to the channel, so there's literally no reason for you to have the watermark on. So if you go to your YouTube settings, how do you do it again? Fuck, I forgot. Does anyone remember how to do it? So if you're watching a YouTube video, shush, Mercy, shush. Is it setting? Oh yeah, settings. Annotations. Yeah, setting. So click on settings, like the cog symbol, where you can choose whether it's, you know, HD or whatever. And right at the top, there's a thing that says annotations. You just untick, like turn off annotations, and that gets rid of the watermark. Yeah. Annotations. Yeah, thanks everybody. Thanks, yeah. So you sit on the cog wheel for settings, where, you know, where the cog wheel, you normally choose your whether it's 1080p or whatever. And you just turn off annotations, and it hides the watermark. And then you'll always be able to see what turn people are playing on.
On the hunt.
Okay, so I don't want to lose all my huntsmen, but I really want this fucking caravan.
Most wise.
Sigmarite arch.
You know what I mean? I actually didn't know that until you said it was possible to do that. Yeah, I think a lot of people didn't know yes, man. That's why I thought it just reminded me I should let people know again. It's a good skill to have. I should make a video about it actually, just so that it will constantly be reminding people, you know, to do that. I can do it. All right, let's. It's a pretty of a shame because these guys are so geared up, but I'm not going to miss out on this. I'm not going to miss out on this. Oh, we can't merge these ones into these ones because they're different.
Monster Hunter.
All right.
Pitch camp. Time to move.
Put those guys there.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Marcus Wulfhart. Move, comrades.
We got this guy who's right there,
Step to it.
and then this guy can come in and. I think if you spend points on a hero, it counts the hero as being a higher level. So if we spend points in this guy's skill tree, then it should actually give him more auto resolve strength, I think. If I'm correct. And we'll equip all of our items and everything. Just try to make everything give us as much auto resolve like power as possible. And then hopefully that'll mean less of our huntsmen will die in auto resolve.
No greater marksman.
Vermintide triggered on turn 11, on turn 20 with Castalton, and not seen Ubersreik quest yet. Okay, yes man, thanks for that. So I think yes man's just confirmed that you don't get the Ubersreik quest with Kislev. Okay, that kind of makes me think it's less likely that maybe you don't get it with Bretonia either. But I'd be interested to know if anyone's got a Bretonia campaign going with the Vermintide, and if they've had the quest pop. Yeah, I think the quest pops 1 to 2 turns after the Vermintide happens. So yeah, I know that Legend in Total War said that if that it doesn't count you as being like in terms of when it calculates your ability chance when you use a map ability on another hero or whatever, it calculates your map ability chance based on your hero level, but it only counts skill points that you've actually spent towards your hero level. But that's for percent. For percent skill calculation, not for auto resolving. But yeah, I'm just wondering if maybe auto resolving also counts your level the same way. You assume the auto resolve counts the actual stats that you're giving your units, and the extra armor and all that kind of stuff is affecting the auto resolve like that. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's not that way at all, and it's actually much simpler, and it just calculates based on your your hero level. I don't know if that's the way it is, but I wouldn't be surprised. Not surprised, motherfucker. Sorry, I was just trying to channel Nate Diaz, but I did a really terrible impression of him. It'd be cool if auto factions like Dwarf, Kislev, Elves could Ubersreik 5 as well. Well, they can, Nolan. That's what we were talking about. Sorry. So yeah, I've done it with a couple of different Empire factions now, but other people have come forward and confirmed that you get it with Orion, you get it with Durthu, you get it with Belagar, you get it with Thorgrim. So I think it's probably all Empire, Dwarf, and Wood Elf factions that get it. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking about Blackwell's just confirmed he's playing a Fey Enchantress, and he got no what do you call it? He got no Ubersreik quest with the Wood Elves, with the Bretonnia. So okay, so I think we've kind of confirmed it's just Empire, Wood Elves, and Dwarfs that get it. Still, that's cool. I'm kind of thinking about, like, for the next week or two, I'm just going to do all, like, Ubersreik 5 campaigns. I'm just going to play all the different Dwarf factions and just keep getting the Ubersreik 5 as fast as possible. I think, like, yeah, my next campaign will have to be, like, Wood Elves. I'll have to be, like, Durthu Ubersreik 5, or, like, Belagar Ubersreik 5, or some shit like that. So all the factions that you can be in the Vermintide. Yeah, all the factions that you can actually play as in the Vermintide. Although, technically, you can get a Grail Knight as Kruber, but yeah, you can't get it as Bretonnia. But I always thought it was weird that Kruber could be a Bretonian Grail Knight, because he's not fucking Bretonian. Yesman said, Anticity said that it worked like that. He put all skills into blue line, and auto-resolve was the same value as when he put all points into melee line. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Okay, so we've done that. Now we'll just oh, Scar's a unique weapon that should be on this guy. Is Scar his weapon? No, he's got Lang Wei. Who's Scar belong to? Is that like, I don't know who's that supposed to be. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll just give weapons to whoever. We don't really care who gets what. Alright, I think we got every weapon we can possibly get. And get some fucking more
unflinching
banners and shit too. The banners actually do fly as well. Alright, fuck it, that'll do. Alright, let's do this shit.
Champion of the faith, your word is my command. Cast evil out. So
normally if you want to be safe in the late game, you don't raid caravans from Yaoying from the northern provinces or from Xiaoming, the western provinces, because eventually they're going to probably gobble up and confederate all the other factions and become a mega faction and come after you. And this one's allied with Goldtooth, so we're going to be declaring war against both her and Goldtooth essentially now. But this campaign we're doing like a theme of robbing Cathayan caravans, so we've got to rob all the Cathayan caravans basically. Okay, auto resolve says we're going to lose a bunch of our dudes. We can try merging those two units together before we attack. I feel like there's really no need.
Marcus Wulfhart. Marcus Wulfhart. My arrow flies true.
Praise be to Sigmar! The Empire!
Alright, now we're not going to lose anything. We had to merge. We already lost a lot of stuff by merging, but it's alright.
Mission
32,000 gold. Boom. Our economy's sorted for the next few turns. And don't need the replenishment. Oh, actually, the replenishment would be good on this army.
By Sigmar!
Marcus Wulfhart. Marcus Wulfhart.
Yaoying caravan versus Woolwagon. Sure. Belegar would be good because he gets his ghost heroes as well. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Belegar plus Ubersreik 5. And that also gives you 2 early game Iron Drakes that you couldn't normally get. The only problem with Belegar is that he gets that plus 50% upkeep from not having Karakay peaks, which is pretty brutal. If you want to keep the steam tank and stuff, you know, that costs like 500-600 gold per turn. That means it would cost like 900 gold per turn, you know? So it's pretty brutal. You could, like, if you wanted to go Belegar, you could do the Vermintide, but set it to go off around turn 30 or something, giving you enough time to like rush Karakay peaks and then rush back over to Ubersreik to do the quest. But the thing is, then it's like your idea for the campaign, which is to have Belegar plus the Ubersreik 5 special units and heroes, doesn't start until turn 30. And like I hate stuff like that where you've got like a thing that you want to do in the campaign, but you have to do a whole bunch of other shit before you even start doing the thing, you know. If you can get your setup done by turn 20 or so, then I feel like that's all right, you know. If it takes like more than 40 turns just to set up like the idea of what you're trying to do in the campaign, and so you spend like 40 turns not playing what you want to play, or basically, you know, then that's kind of a bummer, I reckon. But still, you know, like with this campaign, it took me like 27 turns, I think, to get back over to the Empire, because I started in Lostria. But we had a lot of other fun stuff to do on the way. You know, it was only really, you know, like getting Wulfhart's heroes and stuff was pretty fun.
Scouts shall never fall. On the hunt.
Honored to serve.
Outdoors, man. Receive.
Okay, we'll
Ready to serve.
take the settlement
Heldenhammer.
with Friar Clockmonkey,
To battle.
but he'll just sack it, and then we'll use the random extra lord to occupy.
Marcus Wulfhart. Heading out.
By Sigmar!
Beautiful. This
Huntsman
guy.
General. Keep the pace. Leave no one behind. Orders heeded.
Cool. He's got enough movement to join in.
Another trophy for the Hunts Marshal.
Most of this is large, plus 8 for spearmen. It's kind of cool. Like mega, give him like a bunch of shielded spearmen and have like mega spearmen. Would be kind of fun. He doesn't have a trap though, I don't think, does he? No, he doesn't have the trap like Wulfhart has. He just has this River of Ashqui. Yeah, I'll just make him good at buffing like halberdiers and also pistol corps, so that if I need to like pop out a quick unit of spearmen, you know, free halberdiers from
Mission
Imperial Authority,
accomplished.
and be able to do that.
Sigmar is with us!
Probably could nearly start going red line with Top Monkey. We'll just give him a little bit more yellow line, a little bit more combat stuff.
Superb huntsmanship, men.
Right.
No greater marksman.
So it says low, but I want low. I want it to be 0 instead of low. So we will fight this one. Bellyguard would be insane early game with that. Yeah, Bellyguard would be cool. But the thing is with Belly, like I'd really like to get the steam tank. Like imagine dwarves with the steam tank early on. It'd be like really cool, you know. But the steam tank would cost like 900 gold per turn. So I don't know, I feel like if you went Bellyguard, you'd almost have to like immediately declare war on the Empire or on like the Wood Elves or something, just so you'd have enough stuff to kill to like pay for your army. Imagine if you could get if there was a healing mage in there instead of the fire mage. How cool would that be?
Faith in the comet!
The other thing I wouldn't mind doing is starting a new Caravans campaign, just like I did in the video. I don't know if you guys have seen the video that I did. I did a short video on how to get a powerful early game army for Empire. But yeah, I wouldn't mind just doing exactly what I did in the video. Just have the Ubersreik 5 quests happen as early as possible, like hopefully on turn 11. So potentially, if you get it on turn 11, you could get the Ubersreik 5 quest to pop on turn 13. And then you could be, you could start off as Caravans and have that army on turn 13. You know, you have like 5 heroes. You get your free mage to start with as well. So you could have your free mage to start with, plus the Ubersreik 5 heroes, plus all the hammerers, steam tank, and all that shit, and just absolutely dominate everything. If you had all that shit on turn 13, imagine how strong you would be. Be good. We can probably just lure of gunpowder this shit with our 2 grenadiers. They don't have much range. They've only got these crappy slingers. So
For the ancestors!
should be pretty good.
Handgunners! Great swords!
Feel life flow! Jade Order!
Slay the heretics! Sigmar calls! Ready!
Half the army isn't even Empire stuff. Yeah, true.
Emperor's might!
Turn 13 cursed. Yeah,
Out!
true.
Yes,
But yeah, I feel like I wouldn't mind even just doing that, just starting a new Caravans campaign and seeing how that works.
My Ulrich's wrath! I channel fire! Outriders! Rah! Kindle flame! Outriders! By Galmaraz! For France! Go! On way! Yes, General! Sigmar calls! To battle! Ready to serve! For Heldenhammer! Seething fire! General! No lingering! Sir! Outriders! Sir! For the Emperor! Formation march! To battle! The winds glow hot! Outriders! Take the ground! Moving now! Hunts marshal! Ready for war! Yes! Quickly! Our steeds are restless! Yes, General! Yes, my lord! Ready! By Ulrich's wrath! Our steeds are restless! Burn everything!
Oh, let them kill a few of our dudes.
For the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! Sir! Yes! I channel fire! On my command! Outriders!
Nice. Oh yeah, we've got a really good hello? Sorry. Ghost. Yeah, got a really good Dark Elf slaves economy discussion going on the Discord as well, if anyone's interested in that stuff. Feel free to jump into the Discord and join the discussion. Rip 1? Oh, it's like two casualties. Hey, you going, Jackson, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Andrew Caldwell says, that's more than I ever got from a caravan. Geez, most I got was 20k. You have to auto-resolve the caravans, Andrew. I think it does vary a bit depending on what faction you're playing. Like, if you're playing Dwarfs, they probably don't get as much after battle as Empire does. If you're playing as, like, Chaos or something that has really high after battle and you boost it, or you play like Dark Elves or something, you probably get like 50,000. That'd be cool, actually, play Dark Elves and migrate over to hunt caravans. Actually, who would be the best Dark Elf to hunt the closest Dark Elf to hunt caravans? Probably be Malice, I guess. None of them are very close. Oh, actually, no, Lockyer would be the best one for hunting caravans, wouldn't it? Like, that could be cool. Lockyer Caravan Hunter. It's frustrating though playing a Lockyer though, because yeah, but anyway, you gotta auto resolve. If you don't auto resolve, you probably just get like 10,000. But if you auto resolve, you usually always will get like, you know, 28 to 35,000 every time if you auto resolve the battles. Right.
Huntsman of the Empire.
What does the Emperor
Occupy
bid?
this
Time to
guy.
fight. Huntsman General.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Oh, actually,
Sigmarite Arch
maybe we
Legion.
want to put Wulfhart in there because then you'll get slightly more replenishment.
Huntsman General, Scout Leader.
So what are we getting right now? We're getting like 23, 23,
Well done, comrades.
30, 30, yeah. Oh yeah, we're up to elite Imperial supplies, so we're going to get better Imperial supply units now. Cool. Progress in the Empire's mandate will no longer be lost. Oh, okay, so we should max this out, shouldn't we? Yeah, so if we just conquer a heap of territory quickly, then shouldn't sacking and raiding get slaves? I'm pretty sure sacking does get slaves. I'm not sure if raiding does though. Malice still has these awful negatives from Zarkan. Malice is really good now, I reckon. Like, he does have some negatives from Zarkan, but the way that they've got Malice designed now, I think, is much more fun to play and, like, you know, good. Manager, like, yeah, it's like he's got pluses and minuses, but the minuses aren't so bad and the pluses are good. I can't remember the exact bonuses he gets now, but I remember thinking that they were good now. All right, it's all looking pretty good.
A successful.
They changed the stuff. I haven't changed the document. Yeah, I think they changed some stuff in. Well, they first changed him.
Son of Sigmar.
The trees.
They changed him ages ago. Like I think when I did my two-turn Malekith Confederation video back in Warhammer 2. That was the first time he got fixed a little bit. Then they fixed him a little bit more, and then in Warhammer 3 they fixed him again. And yeah, he's still like essentially the same type of thing, but it's not such a ball ache now. Like like his meter thing was a real ball ache before, whereas now I feel like his meter thing is actually pretty cool.
Champion of the faith.
No, not talking about the slave mechanics. I'm talking about Malice's specific mechanics. Sorry, yeah. Malice's like Zarkan and corruption mechanic thing. They changed that in Warhammer 3 and made it, yeah, made it a lot cooler now.
Warrior of Sigmar. By Sigmar. Protector of the weak.
Repair that so we can put this up to tier 2, try and get that tier 3 and get another warrior priest building. I need another empire captain building. Tier 3 there, so that gives us another empire captain warrior priest building. Zavastra, we're probably going to sell that to... Oh, actually no, we should try and hold onto it, shouldn't we?
Tracker of distinction. Fall
No,
in.
we'll keep this... Keep this training field here for now.
Awaiting orders.
I'll move him just across the border so we can give his
I will
growth
go.
bonuses and stuff to those guys.
No greater marksman.
Praise be to Sigmar.
And we'll put...
Unflinching.
Does he have any replenishment bonus? Probably does, but... No, he doesn't. Oh, he's got the basic one, but yeah, I might just put him over here.
Mission accomplished. Monster Hunter.
Get that growth.
Moving off. Come, men, forward. Step to it.
Your word is my command.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Yeah, so we've got all these leveled up warrior priests with plus growth on them, so we're going to move them all across
Let us forge
into
our
Wulfhart
faith.
and get them up to tier 2.
I am a soul keeper.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Aye.
Azray.
Yeah, I wish there was some quick way of finding people that have finding the people that have exotic animals, so I could just like quickly check every turn if anyone had it.
Onward.
But alas, no. Actually, this is non-aggression pact. So we could go non-aggression pact with
Kneel to Ursa. The greater good must be served. Go.
yeah, we'll get all these non-aggression pacts. Make friends with
It
everybody.
is time.
Karakhan, fuck these Karakhan guys. They always betray you. Looks
You may
like
look upon
Elador's pretty strong. Maybe we should
I tire of you already.
be friends with them.
No one does it better.
I hate how in this game every legendary lord says their own name really loud all the time. Yeah, yeah, I know. I think it's because they didn't have enough lines for him. Like Malekith's got heaps of cool lines. Like, I hate snow. Do warrior priests carry books into battle? Yeah, the warrior priests carry a book in one hand and a hammer in the other hand. And the, I believe. And the, oh, maybe they don't have a, maybe they just have their other hand free. Maybe they have the hammer on the book on their belt order. And then the arch lectors have a hammer in both hands and they have like a big giant book like strapped to their back, I think. But yeah, they all have their books, yeah. Grumbrindle's brilliant for that. He says, "You know who I am." Yeah, that's pretty cool. Can't go wrong. Should we get some defensive alliance with the some high elves? Yeah, let's do that. That way they can build some garrisons. We can get some vision on them. Oh, that's a good call actually. We should get some vision from allies so that we can see the caravans coming.
Yes.
Zulfar's got 3 settlements, so that's actually not bad.
My throng stands ready. Do not disappoint me. Yes.
Karakhan I don't want to do. We'll go over Woe, probably going to get wiped out soon, so we don't need them either.
The Empire.
Ostermark. Yeah, Ostermark we definitely do want. Their empire.
By Sigmar's will, come in peace.
Indeed.
It's going to make the Wargrave of Woe not like us as much, but enough with that. Ropsman clan.
Our Pulks stand shoulder to shoulder with you, as is only right.
None shall question me.
Reichland.
So, be at peace, for that is all I ever want. Of course.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Yeah, we'll go Kislev as well. Why
Let
not?
us discuss stately affairs. You have been most...
So?
Alright, we got defensive alliances with like everyone. I'm not gonna trust Karakern. Never trust Karakern, that's like it's a given.
Ready to serve.
Alright, now we're ready to do a quick crusade up north. So now what vision... I mean, I can't really tell whether we've got... So we've got map vision obviously here, but I think that's just our own actual map vision. So we've got map vision from Ostermark because they're our allies now, so we can see here. I'm not sure if they can see to Fort Jakova. Like, sometimes it's hard to tell whether you've actually got vision on a settlement or not. Like, where's one that we don't really have vision on? Like this, we don't actually have vision on this, right? But you can't really tell whether you've got vision. Like, I don't know, is there any way to tell whether you actually got vision on a settlement or not? Because like the way I normally tell is if you can see that there's an army inside it, then you know you've got, like that. You can see there's an army inside it, then you know you've actually got vision on the settlement. Whereas if you can't tell if there's an army in there, then you don't necessarily have vision, you know? So... Yeah, so anyway, basically I need to have vision on Fort Jakova so I can get that early warning system. But yeah, I'm not sure if I've actually got it yet or not.
I serve Sigmar.
Minus 37 plus 8.
Let us forge our faith. Now, here to serve, without question. Archlector. The Empire.
Characters 4. How are we getting... Oh, is Zavastra... No. How are we getting characters 4? We got characters giving us global.
Ever vigilant, honored to serve.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Hey Postuma, how you going, man? I think if you can check the buildings or garrisons, then you have vision. If they're just question marks, then you don't see it. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. That's clever. Yeah, of course. Yeah, thanks. Check that out. Oh, and we're able to bring back the Von Carsteins. That's cool to know. I mean, yeah, it's... I guess you assume that you'll be able to because they're like a more main faction now.
What matters do you bring before the scouts of the Empire?
No, I don't want to get any military access. Military, Rebellion in southern Slovenia.
What orders? Servant of the faith.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Okay, here we go. Got Throt the Unclean there. Right, well,
Marcus
we might...
Wulfhart.
Huntsman General.
The nation calls. Ready to serve. Your word is my command.
So, we'll put...
Wulfhart.
Huntsman General. Covering ground.
The nation calls.
I serve Sigmar.
captain of scouts.
No, you can't quite make it.
Let's go! A defensible sport. On the trail. No time to waste. Very well. Covering ground. Increase the pace. Step to it.
Alright, we'll put the warrior priest into Wulfhart. Give him extra replenishment. And then we're also getting his growth bonus of Wolfenberg. We'll put
Champion of the faith.
Bright Clock Monkey in the settlement. That gives them all the growth bonuses from all these guys. Plus we're getting the public order bonuses from having 20 stack in there, so their public order is going to go through the roof, which will in turn also buff the growth.
What?
Even more growth from this guy.
Shield of faith.
True servant of Sigmar. Sigmarite Arch-Lector, ever vigilant.
Hunters!
No! Doomed!
And this guy.
Get a move on!
Him sitting there and try and
Huntsman General.
buff their public order.
The winds blow in favor. This will help.
Marcus Wulfhart.
I go.
Battle Wizard, Intelligent Imperious. Yeah, these ones aren't any better than this guy, so I guess we'll just keep him for now.
I shall pull them from the earth.
So yeah, I might just sit here for a couple of turns just to get all these guys on their way up to level 3. I really want to get on and start smashing Skaven ASAP. But if we do just wait a little while to get this infrastructure going, it might be a good idea. What are we here? Construction time, income. What is this agent success chance? Weapon strength plus 10 for infantry, so it's not just, that's just not just for melee infantry. Weapon strength plus 10% for all infantry, it says. And here it says armor for all infantry as well. So that armor for all infantry should apply to our huntsman units as well, which would be nice.
Here to serve.
I live to serve the Emperor.
I'm rocking organ guns and hellstorms with Sisters of Avalon stacks lately. The alliance units idea is so cool. Yeah, for sure. Hellstorm rockets are amazing with dwarfs. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. So, okay, so you reckon, so if we look at this building, and it says question mark, question mark, question mark. Look at this one. So Vashtra, we can see the buildings. Okay, cool. And like this one, Karak Raziak, we can't see the buildings. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe you're right, Posthumer. Maybe it's like if you can see, if you get the question marks, then that means you can't. Oh no, see the question marks, sorry. Question marks on Fort Jacoba, that means it's not in range. Whereas Vivito is in range. Why is Vivito in range? But not that. Not sure. Maybe because this guy moved within one province of it.
Arch-Lector. I serve the
So we put him in public in there, put he's inside the settlement here, or give him more public order.
servant of the faith. Praise be to
Okay, so this army, what do we got here?
true servant of Sigmar.
What's the bare minimum we need in order to... So we can choose either we spend money to use these guys, but then we can reuse them again later, or we get these guys for free, but we can't disband them and use them again later.
I will do anything for Sigmar. By Sigmar.
It's hard to know what we're going to need.
Awaiting orders. Going forth. Such a thing is impossible.
What do you reckon's in there? It's because you have vision of Kislev Alliance and they can see it. Kislev can see Vivito and they can't see Portugal. Oh, okay, yeah, because Vivito's neighboring Kislev, whereas Vivito's not neighboring Kislev. But Vivito's neighboring Naganov, and I've got a defensive alliance with Ostermark.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Yeah, see, Fort Jakova's neighboring Naganov. Oh, and it's neighboring Kislev actually as well. So yeah, I don't know. So apparently neighboring provinces from defensive allies doesn't do it. Maybe it's because this army
Into the wild.
moved into Beckhaven. Yeah, I don't know. This army moved through Beckhaven and through Zavastra. And Zavastra neighbors Vivito, and so does Beckhaven. Yeah, I think maybe if a unit passes through a province, if a unit passes through a region, it has vision on neighboring regions from that army. I guess, I don't know.
Jade Wizard.
Anyway, yeah, what have the vamps got? That's what we don't know.
What orders?
I could attack and retreat.
Ready to serve.
Let's get some Hellstorm rocket batteries just for a bit of fun. I reckon that should do it.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Probably a bit overkill, but yeah. And auto-resolve it. Now what I want is for most of the army to come back so that we can get farm some public order off them. Does anyone know... take all the free units in 1 or 2 hour? Nah, I really didn't need that much. Like, I didn't really need this much because the casualty is low. But we're obviously well over what we actually needed. Do you reckon? So what I want is to wipe. We're going to wipe them out, right? Because vampires always get wiped out completely because they melt. So we're going to wipe them out. But then I want at least 1 or 2 of the units to regenerate and come back again. Does anyone know if they come back more often on auto resolve or on manual battles? I don't know. I haven't noticed if there's a difference, but I've noticed they definitely come back on auto resolve battles. But I'm not sure if manual battles, you know, are better or worse for them coming back. I think it's the same. I mean, I think they come back on both. I'm not sure if either favors it more, but I don't see why it would be a there'd be a difference. If local corruption is high, they will come back. Well, yeah, local corruption must be high because otherwise they wouldn't be spawning in the first place, would they? Oh no, they would. Oh no. Actually, no. Local corruption may not be high because otherwise we probably would get generic vampires instead of them. Maybe. I don't know. Oh well, I don't know. There's not. Yeah, we can't really control it anyway. If they do come back, that would be cool though. I want a nice like long line of sight for my rocket batteries.
Hellstorm! Missiles will fly!
Something like that.
Sterling's revenge!
And then we'll do some pledges. Over there. These guys like, yeah.
Swordsman! Standing by!
Faith in the comet!
Alright.
By now! Ready!
I have my orders.
For Heldenhammer!
They're coming. I feel like auto brings more back. Yeah, maybe it does, yeah. I think they have like an innate chance. Then they get bonuses from their blue line. They get bonuses from their tech tree. I'm not sure if the tech tree bonuses apply to these guys that are like rebels though, but yeah. And then they get a bonus for corruption as well. I think those are the only things that can give them more % chance. Oh, I fucked up. A palpable hit. Alright, ammo's down. Alright, let's see what comes back. So yeah, we're gonna disband some of these regiments for renown anyway, so that's fine. Disband it. Sigmar's sons, they're unbreakable, so are these guys, so that was kind of their job, just to suicide into the enemy. And we protected all of our regular troops. So none of them came back. Must be because we've got no corruption. So is there a 0% innate chance for them to come back? Your Hellstones were targeting those bats and absolutely devastated the infantry behind them. Let's just say that was on purpose and that you were just brilliant. Yeah, that was like, I wasn't too worried. Even if we had lost half the army, I didn't really care. So I'm planning on, yeah, I was planning on disbanding most of it again anyway. So. But yes, no, it definitely was not due to my brilliance. So, okay, so is there actually no innate chance for them to come back? Is the base chance based on their corruption? Because they, obviously none came back, so I don't know if that means that maybe there's no innate chance unless you have significant corruption. Or maybe we're just we're just unlucky.
By Sigma.
Might just put these guys in here. And yeah, we'll disband. The Deathjacks. Yeah, no, we'll disband all of it.
Awaiting orders.
We've got emergency troops that we can bring in later.
To serve the Emperor. True servant of Sigma.
There's definitely a base chance by itself. Ah, really? Probably. I don't get come back on not corrupted lands on BC Pirates. Yeah, so I guess it's hard to confirm whether there's like 0 chance or like it's hard to confirm whether the base chance is just really, really low or whether there's no base chance without corruption or not. Unless somebody's confirmed that they've had 100%, they know they've definitely had 0 corruption and they've definitely had basic factions not come back. Because if it's like a main faction, they could have teched into percent chance to give them a base chance from their tech tree. Might not be actual base, you know, might not actually be innate base chance.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Still one more turn for growth.
What brings you here?
True servant of
Oh, this is the
Sigmar.
same, still the same turn, right?
What does the Emperor bid?
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
That makes sense then.
What orders?
The expedition is eager.
Okay, get some more income going. Corrupted lands give you up to 60% chance and a health boost. Nice. Yeah, it's really annoying actually if you've got like rebels, you know, in a corrupted land, like they'll attack your garrison even though they're going to lose, and then you auto resolve it and then they die, but they don't completely die. They come back and then they like, oh sorry, not if they're rebels. If it's like an enemy army, an enemy vampire army, whatever, they'll come and attack you with some shitty army that'll die, but some of them will survive, and then they'll attack you again the next turn. And they'll die. Some of them will die again, and then they'll attack you in the next turn. But they'll also raise dead and give like a bunch of extra units that are all fresh and shit. Meanwhile, your garrisons won the battle every time, but they're all busted up, you know. So yeah, Rossman clan. Warhost of the Apocalypse. That's Archaon. All right, I guess we've got to fight. We've got to stand side by side with our Kislevite brothers against the host of Archaon. Maybe to have any chance in uncorrupted lands, you need to have blue line skills and tech there. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe, yeah. It's hard to confirm. Yesman said, I've been in non-corrupted land and had Sartosan Undead come back. Played quite a lot of Vampire Coast and have seen it at C2, which can't have corruption. Okay, so that's good to know. So yeah, it's sort of hard to say. Like, still doesn't 100% confirm it though, unless it was on like turn 1 or not to, you know, unless it was on like turn less than 10 when there's no chance that they could have had blue line or you know, or tech tree bonuses, I guess. Actually, I don't know if I don't think blue line gives you percent chance. I think blue line just gives you amount of health. Yeah. Not 100% sure. Oh, here we go, Nordlands. This might be our final one.
A plague has come upon your kind, my lord.
Oh.
Such a virulent outbreak I have...
Man, Pestilence doomed us. Man, Skya doomed us. Oh no, they're just all doing their own dooms. Age of Rage. Nice. I feel like I've done at least five times I've selected Nordland, but I still haven't got my Runefang or anything.
Captain of Scouts.
Maybe it's only 4. Hey, Ed and Com enthusiast. How you going, man? Thanks for being a member of the channel. Much appreciated. Yeah, the Ubersreik 5 are special characters from the game Vermintide, and they've been sort of pseudo added to the game as a bit of a nod to Vermintide.
Ever vigilant.
Yeah, so I wanna burst up here and go and wipe out Throt plus maybe capture a bit of this area and push back the forces of chaos.
Marcus Wulfhart.
But
Okay.
Archlector. Going forth.
Fall in.
Servant of the faith.
On the hunt.
Sigmarite Archlector.
My arrow flies true.
but I also want to buff the growth
Fearless.
of
Come forth.
all these territories.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Shield of faith.
Champion of the faith.
Healing. Marcus Wulfhart. We are the best. Marcus Wulfhart.
I think it's going to take 6 turns for this to get to tier 2. Is that normal? Oh, right, because we're in orange territory, right.
Sir? Keep the pace.
Awaiting orders.
We'll just get some nobles. 1 turn. Damn it.
Protector of the weak.
Noble reduced it by 1 turn at least.
Monster Hunter.
Now we've got 2 turns to tier 3 here. That's pretty good.
I serve Sigmar.
Got the public order there a little bit. Eight turns there. Fuck.
Yes?
Over.
Base camp for now.
Well, we may as well wait till the next turn. We can pop Noble here to make it faster anyway. Oh yeah, we've got another capacity for Empire Captains. Yeah, we've got capacity for Empire Captains now. There's one more. So we can recruit him up here. Actually, we could put him into this army, I guess. Top strong, must have to. Don't really want any of these, but that'll do.
Orders.
Weapon practice.
Servant of the faith.
Vampire Coast doesn't get those blue line skills like the counts. Oh yeah, because the Vampire Coast haven't been updated. That was an update that they did for the Vampire counts after 1 to 3 Immortal Empires. Yeah, right. Good point. Oh yeah, so sorry. Sorry, if you wanted to know what's going on with the Ubersreik 5 thing, guys, there's a video that I made about it. Maybe I should just link it actually. It only goes for like 1 minute and 20 seconds or something. But yeah, basically, if you do the Vermintide endgame scenario, you only have to do it on the weakest possible level. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it on 200% or anything. You can just do it on like 100. You can just do it on 25% difficulty. And then that will give you a actually probably Ubersreik 5 quest video. No, there we go. So I pinned that, so if anyone else asks, they can just have a look at that. But yeah, basically you just do the Vermintide, choose the Vermintide endgame scenario. You can just put it on 25%, the lowest difficulty that if you want, just to get the quest. And then about 1 to 2 turns after the Vermintide pops, whatever you choose. So I just do it as early as possible. Then you get a quest. You defeat the quest army, which is actually quite a powerful army for early game. But if you just recruit like 2 stacks of trash units, then you'll be able to just auto resolve it. And then you get a sick army like really early. But yeah, and then yeah, so that's why we've got all these dudes. So we've got all of Wulfhart's hunters, and then we've got the Ubersreik 5 special heroes as well. Plus we've got Iron Drakes, Dwarven units. These aren't allies; these are just our natural units that we got from it. And you get 2 units of Grenadiers as well, plus a steam tank, Wood Elf, Wildwood Rangers, and Dwarven Hammerers as well. So you get like a cool little elite early game army.
Praise be to Sigmar. I serve Sigmar.
All right, so yeah, I'm just sort of kind of consolidating right now. Nothing too exciting happening this turn.
Sigmarite
I'm
Archlector.
just going to chill there, keep pumping that public order to give us more growth.
Huntsman General. Hunts Marshal.
We got all our students equipped. I haven't been farming student lately, actually. I need to get some more. Yeah, students are all equipped. Yeah, so next big battle we'll do, we'll auto. Well, next big battle we do, we'll make sure we cancel that technology so we can get more students. And then, yeah, maybe we'll just try and click a couple of turns over just to get that growth from all of our warrior priests. And then
Speak, but be wary of what you say.
Then we go crusade on the Skaven. And we're just going to keep trying to work up our relations with the Empire as well, so it can perhaps confederate. I don't know if I want to confederate any of the other legendary lords, because we're kind of going for a bit of a roleplay thing with our Robin Hood, and it kind of would be weird if, like, it'd be weird for Karl Franz to go and be Robin Hood and live in the jungle with us and stuff. The Wild Hunt begins. Is somebody saying the Wild Hunt, like, disables something else or something? I don't know. Can't remember what they said, but yeah, somebody was saying something about the Wild Hunt, like turning off one of the other things.
Into the wild. The nation calls.
Your word is my command.
Scout leader. All right, Marcus Wulfhart. The men are keen.
Protector of the weak.
Marcus Wulfhart. Sir? Get a move on. Stay together.
Okay, we'll pop out Noble General there. And this will be 6 turns instead of 8 turns. That's a big chunk of difference. Yeah, we're not too worried about the income and all that. We're just trying to get as much hero capacity as we can. So yeah, 1 more turn and we get Hockland to tier 3. This is going to tier 3.
Ever vigilant.
We get that tier 3, and then we get more, yeah, we can get more hero capacity everywhere, basically.
Praise
And we'll
Sigmar.
keep this noble guy cruising for, or keep him around so that we can reduce the build time even further on
Marcus Wulfhart.
that next turn.
Ready to serve. Champion of the faith.
Clock Monkey's posse, yeah, I just wanted to get him Bastion. I wouldn't mind getting Blade Shield as well, actually. But then we definitely need to get into some red line for him, because Clock Monkey's one of our main generals now.
Yes,
Oh!
I bow only before dragons.
Oh yeah, we've got to get the caravan.
The Empire!
It's all about them caravans.
Guided by Sigmar.
How should we proceed? Drill!
Okay, how much shit do we need to kill this caravan?
Protector of the weak.
Should I take like all of the Albertiers, or is that excessive? $14 units versus 12. They've got some pretty good units though, and we've got all shit
Champion
units.
of the faith.
$16 units. Surely that'll be
Praise
enough.
be to Sigmar. For the Emperor.
Beautiful. Oh, we've got the garrison as well. Fuck, I didn't realize we did the garrison as well. We didn't need. We probably didn't need half that stuff. Wasted a bit of money. But it's alright. We'll pay for it. We'll more than pay for it. 21,000. Oh, that was actually a pretty low one. Only 21,000. Still, that paid for all everything we spent. Plus more, so it's good. And we got armor of silvered steel. Hey, main output. How you going, man? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Cav. Well, you're just auto-resolving anyway, so it didn't really matter what we... Too much. Yeah, those guys are nice and cheap. That's the main thing. More public order.
Ready to serve.
And we'll put him back in
Your
here.
word is my command.
Let's try and get Zupire up
What
to tier
orders?
3. 4 more turns. We need some more noble, need some more noble heroes, and there's a disciplined warrior priest there. Shit, maybe we should get him. Just so we can have some more elite. Is this campaign fun? Hey, main output, yeah, man. Pretty
Warrior
cool.
of Sigmar. Awaiting orders.
I've got it.
by
It's,
Sigmar.
I did it. I think I did a good job of having like a really good sort of storyline for this one. So it's like it's a storyline kind of in 3 parts, I guess. But part 1 was starting off as Wulfhart in Lustria and doing all the quests as fast as possible to get all of his heroes, get Wulfhart's hunters. So that was a little fun phase for phase 1. Phase 2 was to migrate over to the Empire and then do the Ubersreik 5 quest to get the Ubersreik 5 special characters and heroes, which we did that. I did that right at the end of the first stream, actually. And then turn to second stream, we're basically kind of consolidating, finding ourselves a new homeland, migrating to the Empire, setting all this shit up. And then the third stage that we're trying to get into now is just all about raiding caravans and just having lots of my merry band of heroes. So at the moment I'm just trying to recruit as many heroes as I can by building warrior priest and barracks in like every settlement. And then I'm planning on abandoning all this shit, just selling it back to the Empire or whatever. And then, maybe don't abandon all of it. I don't know. Basically, I want to try and find the best places to raid caravans and then go there. So it's pretty good at the moment. We've got like Hergig, Hergig, Beckhaven, Fort Javaya, or whatever it's called, and Drakenhof to raid caravans. But if we can go further over here, I reckon we'll be able to get more caravan locations in, you know, easier. But I'm not sure. But yeah, anyway, that's kind of like my plan. Get more caravan raiding happening.
Fearless. Captain of Scouts.
So this is, yeah, we need the growth there for one more turn.
What?
This place is Mountains of Morn. They have no escape. Is Mountains of Morn, but how many caravans go through there? What I might do, actually, is just start farming some lords. So... shouldn't there be 3 different types of lord in each of these? Or is there only 2 different types?
Arch-Lector.
Praise be to Sigmar.
The Empire.
Yeah, we've got really slow build time for our buildings. I might just try and farm some more low noble lords, and maybe try to farm some noble heroes as well.
What does the Emperor bid? Huntsman General.
There's 2 straits where all the caravans go through, 2 valleys, I think, the Mountains of Morn. Okay, well, yeah, if there's a Mountains of Morn place where we can go to, we can get all the caravans, that's where we want to go to. Yeah, if you can find any more information about that, like exactly how many of the caravans go through there exactly, like which ones go through there. Like, do the Altdorf and the Hergig ones go through there? So the moment I'm getting Marienburg, Altdorf, they both go through Hergig, so I can get them with these armies. And I'm getting the one that goes to Drakenhof with this army. So I've got 3 different caravans I'm capable of raiding from my locations where I am right now. Then there's also Ehrengrad, but Ehrengrad, I don't think Ehrengrad goes through Fort Jakova. I think Ehrengrad goes maybe through up here somewhere. So we're missing out on Ehrengrad at the moment. So yeah, if you can tell me like how many of the caravans and which ones go through those locations you're talking about, I'd be interested in knowing that. Or if anyone else has got any information about that, if they're playing a Cathay campaign right now.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
We could actually, sorry, I just realized we could actually send this army out. Like, this army could be going out doing damage while we sit at home with the warrior priests.
Huntsman General. Marcus Wulfhart. Only the dedicated.
Well, that's about to hit tier 3. That's already hit tier 3. That's...
True servant of Sigmar.
Wait, how much growth do we need here? $325 plus 160. So we only need 50. We actually only need 50 growth to get the cap there. So we can get rid of some of these warrior priests.
Equipment check. The nation calls.
Sigmar heals us.
Captain of Scouts.
We need 50. So we can lose another 85.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Sigmar heals us.
Only the dedicated.
And this guy's level 1. So he's he gives us public order, but fuck public order. Get rid of him. And instead we shall recruit this disciplined guy. He's much cooler.
Power within prayer.
Protector of the weak.
Mountains, Mountain Valleys. Yeah, Mountains, Mountain Valleys sounds good. I can check the wiki. Oh, there's a wiki for the caravans. Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires with a caravan wiki. Okay. Got the Ivory Road. Caravan routine Immortal Empires. Okay, cool. Yeah, there is link to it. Here's the link for anyone who wants to bring it up on their own computer. Thanks for that. Thanks for that main output. I'm checking it out. So I'll show. Sorry, for people who aren't going to the link, I'll just put up a bit. I'll put it up on the screen for a second. Okay, I think that's about it. Okay, so this is, where's that? Is that Western provinces or Eastern provinces? How do we tell? Sure. Oh, well, whatever. I think that's Northern provinces, isn't it? Yeah, that's Northern provinces. Okay, that's meowing. But it's the same, isn't it? Because this South one, this was Western provinces, so they go to the same place. So this one's going to Myrmidons or whatever. So, oh, wait up. So if you're going to Myrmidons from Western, then it goes blip, blip, blip. But if you're going from Northern, it goes blip, 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 blip. Is that what's going on? So I don't really get the difference between going here and then going like there or going like there. But so just say you went to that spot there, you'd get that one and that one. So it's only two. If you went to there, Myrmidon's caravan hits about 30-ish turn. Okay. Don't they take the same routes as when you're the player? I don't know. I mean, when you're the player, you can choose the routes to a degree, can't you? I'm not sure. But yeah, so that is, right, okay. So Zavastra actually is better because Zavastra gets Marienburg, Altdorf, and Ehrengrad all can potentially go through Zavastra. But that's what I was saying. Zavastra can also go through the Ropsman clan up this way. I'm not sure how it determines which way it goes. But yeah, here looks like the spot. If we camp in there, then we get then we can potentially get we definitely get Marienburg and Altdorf, and we definitely get Drakenhof as well if we can reach both of these, and potentially we can get Ehrengrad if they go this direction as well. So just there could be a really good spot. Whereas here, it kind of potentially gets them, and it also potentially gets this one if we get in between here. But we won't get any Drakenhof ones. So here we get everything except we don't get that, and we maybe get Ehrengrad, we maybe don't, depending on which way it goes. Whereas here, we definitely get that, we definitely get that, but we only maybe get Altdorf, depending on which path it takes, and we definitely don't get Drakenhof. So I think this one's better. Yeah, so I don't think going over here would be a good idea. I think just sitting there is the best one, probably. If we could have two armies, if we could have one army sitting here and then have like another army sitting there. That could be cool. All right, well, cool. Thanks a lot for the map. I won't look at it anymore. Boring. It's probably getting a bit boring, but yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, we're sciencing our caravan rating now. We're getting a more precise plan. Does the Dragonov have any landmarks? No.
Archlector.
Hunters.
Ragtaggers. I serve Sigmar.
Let's get on with this. I've important matters to attend to.
But yeah, if you want a fun kind of journey campaign, then I highly recommend this. What I've done in this one, just doing the whole like 3-step thing. It's pretty fun. Oh, we can just auto resolve them to death. We got the garrison. It's pretty good. And we get on Fry Clockbank. You will get the put down clean trade as well. Pretty good. Thank you. Anyway. Some sweet money. And mold, alright, that's okay. So I don't think that I'm not sure if the Throtdown Clean was a Vermintide army. I think that's a Vermintide army. So we've probably only destroyed one Vermintide army so far. I'll be interested to see how many there are, because I did only choose 25% difficulty this time, so I would assume there's going to be less armies. Like, the army didn't seem particularly weak. Oh yeah, he got the Throtdown Clean defeat trait. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I want to get over to Fort Jakova. Take that on.
We are.
Okay, so it's already reduced from 8 to 6 because of this noble hero here. Get another noble, put him in there as well. That reduces it down to 5. And then no, we weren't lucky enough to get another noble hero pop, unfortunately. Another noble lord, sorry.
Servant of the faith.
Champion of the faith.
Let us forge our faith.
Protector of the weak.
Yes, righteous fury upon them. Unflinching, Wulfhart.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Alright, and we'll pop all of our...
Huntsman General.
Ready.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
To the provinces. Onwards.
Pop all our growth
Into the wild. Received.
into this settlement over here next.
Monster Hunter. Yes.
Where next? Huntsman General.
Keep some public order there.
Here to serve.
We can probably get rid of some of these armies now.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
No point having just excessively as many armies as we can
marksman.
possibly fit on the map.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Oh, he can actually make it there in one turn. Alright, well, fuck it. We gotta do it, I guess.
Death to the faithless!
Nobles have land rights on Empire territory? Yeah, indeed.
Marcus
Sounds right. Marcus can't get it. Can't get there in
Man the
time.
lookouts.
Ever vigilant.
Oh, we got a noble warrior priest we could recruit. Cool.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Might just temporarily start removing some of these trade goods in places where we can get more more buildings. I mean more heroes, and then we can put them back. We can rebuild them again later. Yeah, well, we've got the nobles hanging around there. Actually, maybe I should recruit that extra noble warrior priest as well.
By Sigmar!
Alright, so we get some more. We'll recruit some more nobles by cancelling this technology.
Sigmar is with us!
Get this order resolved here.
Faith shields us! For the Emperor!
Sack or occupy? We haven't got much movement left anyway, so we may as well occupy. Got one student out of it.
By Sigmar! Champion of the faith!
What does the Emperor bid?
Do we have capacity 4 warrior priests? Warrior priest 4, yeah.
Arch-Lector!
No, are any of these ones shit? Determined's pretty shit. Regal's not very good. Let's try this. Yeah, no. Okay, but then no, super great.
Ready to serve.
Noble. The noble's the bottom one, so he's going to last for a while. So we should be able to, yeah, hopefully we can get some new
serve Sigmar.
What do you
ones in there
require?
fairly quick.
Huntsman General.
Okay, we don't really need to worry about all the public order here anymore. So,
Awaiting orders.
How to proceed?
Champion of the faith. True
we'll
servant
merge,
of Sigmar.
is this guy noble? Oh, he's noble. This guy is not there, right?
Protector of the weak. By Sigmar. Ever onward.
Huntsman General. Huntsman General.
There we go, that was quite a big chunk of difference.
I will marshal
This guy's a noble as well. Once we finish all that building, we can get rid of... Actually, fuck it, I will get rid of one of these warrior priests now. There's a bunch of them that are pretty useless.
Servant of the faith.
Regal, yeah, we don't need him. Yeah, because then we recruit the noble guy, that way we've got, we're cycling for more better trait farming, and we've actually now got 3 nobles as well, so we can get these construction times down a bit more. And we'll put the student on one of these guys. Yeah, so we've got a fair few extra wizards. So later on we can use our wizards as scouts. Wizards and Empire Captains, I guess, will be our scouts. Warrior Priests, witch hunters can defend our armies with you know, reducing enemy movement, and the warrior priests and the other special heroes can be our main battle line, our main Robin Hood Freitux.
Protector of the weak.
We should have some flagellants as well. Yeah, we should have a combination of flagellants and huntsmen. That'll be our Robin Hood / Freitag armies. I feel like that works kind of well from a role-playing perspective. I'm not sure if it actually works from a other perspective, but like we'll have our Imperial supply units as well for all of our special elites, obviously. But they can be like the basis of our forces. Oh yeah, just a reminder that Darktide early access is starting on the 17th. If you buy the game anytime after the 17th, then you get early access to the beta, so you can play a little bit earlier if you're desperate to play it like me. It will be just a beta though. Obviously, it's not going to be the full. It might be buggy or whatever, but I imagine it'll probably be pretty complete. I wonder if they'll hold back a little bit of content for the launch. I think it'd be good if they did actually hold back some content for the launch. Like if they made the early access, you know, not the full thing. I think it'd be also really cool if they did a full character reset at launch as well. I don't know. Actually, what do you guys think about that? Do you reckon they should do a character reset or not?
What matters do you bring before
I kind of like, I mean, on the one hand, like character resets are bad because you've spent all this time leveling up your character and unlocking all this gear and everything, and it's kind of shit if that just all gets reset at launch. But on the other hand, like the launch is going to be probably like, you know, a pretty exciting time when everyone will be... Actually, I should have gone Defensive Alliance with him. I did want to be allied with him. The launch is a pretty cool, exciting time for everyone, you know, launch day and all that. And it's kind of cool if, like, all of us that have early access, you know, get reset back to restart at the same level as everybody else, I guess. I don't know.
I will rouse the men.
I hope there's a lot of... Oh, shit, here we go. I can't see their armies. Yeah, we need to get up there and smash those dudes.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I think the time has arrived. Okay. So
Every last beast.
these two guys are nobles, and so is he.
The Empire.
So he can. Oh, so we can recruit. We can do that in one turn anyway, so that's fine. Then here, it's one turn anyway, so that's fine.
Marcus
Then
Wulfhart.
here, that's one turn anyway, so that's fine. Okay. So where do we need our nobles?
Marcus Wulfhart. Marcus Wulfhart.
I guess we want to go.
By the comet. By Sigmar's right.
I guess we want to start like there.
Onwards.
Cleanse the Empire. Healing.
And then next turn, once that
Huntsman General. Covering ground.
next turn, once that
Move out.
once this finishes, we want to do level 2 as fast as possible.
By the comet.
Oh yeah, we lost a lot of income by destroying all those.
Yes. The nation calls. The Empire, shield of faith.
Ready to serve. Archlector.
All right, let's
Marcus Wulfhart. Mobilize. Heading out.
True servant of Sigmar.
when are we going to get another Imperial supply unit? Or supply. Next care package will arrive in 20 turns. I feel like I missed out on a care package. I don't know, maybe we'll get this up a bit more. It'll be. You get special cosmetics for the beta. Oh yeah, those special cosmetics, do you have to pay for them or anything, or they did reset it for in the Vermintide 2 beta? Oh, that's cool. Hey Ulysses, how different are the Dark Elf slave mechanics in Warhammer 3 from 2? Dark Elf slave mechanics are completely different in Warhammer 3 from Warhammer 2, Ulysses. Basically, just forget everything about Warhammer 2 slaves. The only thing that's the same from Warhammer 2 is the way that you collect slaves from killing enemies from the captives after battle. That's how you get the slaves, but everything else is different. So a completely new system. If you want to check out our Discord, there's a link in the description down below. There's a good chat going on at the moment about, I started, basically wrote down like basically everything I know about the slaves. And then a few other people have added some cool notes to about it too. So I'm going to put it all together into a little video as soon as I can, probably in the next 2 or 3 days. So if you want to hang out for that, that'll be ready to go. But if you want to have a read of it now, but yeah, it's it'd be easier to show you like in a video or show you if I was playing a campaign. I just finished a Dark Elf campaign where we were talking about it constantly. So if you want to go back and watch the Malekith campaign that I played last, I explained it about 20 times during the course of that campaign. But otherwise, yeah, I'll be making a video about it soon too. Melee infantry units. Weapon strength for infantry units. So that'll apparently work on our hunters as well, huntsmen as well, theoretically at least. Actually, I might take the commodities because yes, I'm still just trying to get more capacity for more heroes, basically.
We are.
It's 14 turns to get the tier 3 capacity there. Yeah, shit, I should have waited just to get the extra growth for 2 turns there. I haven't played the beta for Darktide yet, but it's the same devs. Yeah, same devs, yeah. Wish there was some way we could more like, I don't know,
Approach and state your affairs.
I know some other streamers like they play like other like Great Book of Grudges. He's a big Warhammer fan, obviously, massive Warhammer fan. Both I think he's a fan of both. Well, actually, I don't know if he's a fan of 40k. I assume he's a fan of 40k as well. I know he's a massive Warhammer Fantasy Battles fan, but I assume he's also a fan of 40k. But he also plays World of Warcraft and covers a bunch of other games apart from Total War Warhammer. And yeah, I know one thing that he does is he plays World of Warcraft, and I assume that people from his community play with him as well. Yeah, so that was one thing I really liked about Darktide. When we were playing Darktide the other day, I got to, like, you have four? Yeah, you have 4 people in your squad, right? So every time I was playing with 3 other people, and I was all like, I didn't, none of my like real life friends were on or anything. I was just playing with people from the community. There was like, yeah, Carnivora, Dahalo Shock, Dash did a couple runs with us. Linksy did a couple runs with us. I can't remember everyone's name now. I can't remember everyone who played it off the top of my head now, but yeah, and it was really cool, like getting to, because we're all in voice chat, you know, and
Wulfhart.
yeah, so yeah, if you guys want to, you know, hang out as well, or whatever, you know, like if you're into Darktide, obviously you're not interested in Darktide, then don't bother with it. But yeah, that was like another aspect of it. Fuck yeah, maybe I'll just
Wulfhart.
chill back here a bit longer, just so we
Champion
can
of the faith.
get a little bit more growth.
Praise be to Sigmar. I live to serve the Emperor.
Yeah, I just want to kick this off so it's like nearly tier 3.
Protector of the weak.
Yeah, so now it's only going to be 3 turns till they get tier 3. So it's a bit better.
Warrior of Sigmar.
On the hunt.
A time to heal.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so these guys should have maximum, yeah, so 1 turn. Beautiful. Now this one will take 2 turns, except if we move these guys over here.
Huntsman General.
Now it should only take 1 turn. Boom. And then this one, take 2 turns.
To the
These
provinces.
guys.
On march. Huntsman General. Quicker, men. On the trail.
And then we'll only take 1 turn. Boom. And Kappelberg, 6 turns. Fuck. Kappelberg is close. It's only there.
Praise Sigmar.
No.
Outdoorsman.
This guy can... just make it.
Leave no one behind.
I guess then down to 5.
I will marshal the men. Shield of faith.
5 turns still.
Scout leader. Covering ground.
What does the Emperor bid?
Hopefully he can make it back up to Brasskeep again. One turn until it gets to tier 3, so that'll be good. The game is so much fun for Dead with friends, kind of like Left 4 Dead. Yeah, it's a lot like Left 4 Dead. You have like a bunch of different classes, and there's elites that'll like net you and drag you off and paralyze you and throw you off cliffs and do all different stuff, and you have to like kind of work together to hold back the hordes of the like weaker enemies and also deal with the elite like extra dangerous enemies at the same time. And you have to kind of look after each other, because if you're alone, like, you know, you might be good at handling waves and waves of the little enemies, but you might not have any long-range weapons, so sniper could come and take you out. But, you know, whereas the veteran guardsman's really good at taking out snipers, so if you've got one of those overwatching you, then he can, like, back you up, you know?
Ready to serve.
The winds blow favorably.
Going over there, okay. We better get these guys.
What orders? I will do anything for Sigmar. Here to serve. Your word is my command.
Hopefully Darktide breathes more life into Vermintide 2 as well. Oh really? You still want to play Vermintide even after Darktide came out? Parker Get Out? What's Parker Get Out mean? I don't know what that means.
Approach.
Sorry, Jackson.
And state your affairs.
No, I don't want to waste my trade on anyone who doesn't have the special animals. Oh, we've got two there. We've got two Runefang gifted the Crow Feeder from Nordland. Beautiful. So this gives us basically free Flock of Doom. Pretty cool.
Praise be to Sigmar. Cast evil out.
See if these guys come back. No, nothing come back. So yeah, it seems like it seems to be 0% chance if they don't have any corruption. But that's only based on 2 times. So it could be just a really low chance. It's hard to say. So yeah, I was thinking I could take him up and try and occupy.
Forward in his name.
Try and occupy these 2 settlements.
Following Sigmar's path.
We get the chance.
True servant of Sigmar.
Wolfenberg's ready to go. Okay. Helheim. Oh, it's not tier 3 yet. Shit. Tier 3 yet either. That is. Wolfenheim.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Fallen men. Step to it.
Champion of the Faith.
Yes. Pick up the pace.
Protector of the weak.
Vermintide has one more class to drop because they added a new map and have yet to play Slat's new warrior priest class. Ah, yeah, nice. Tyrion in first person would be nice. Tyrion in first person? Is there a Tyrion in first person in Vermintide?
True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, I don't know. It'd be cool if, like, you know, like one of the really cool things about Warhammer is that Total War Warhammer, sorry, is that like every time they bring out, you know, every time they bring out something new, they like upgrade the old stuff with it. You know what I mean? Like quite often when they bring out a new faction or whatever, so we don't really need any more growth here, do we? Get rid of that. Yeah, so every time they bring out a new faction, quite often that faction will be part of, like some parts of that faction will become parts of the rework of another faction, you know, like Tomb Kings came out, they brought out the items, later on they did a dwarf rework, they used the items from the Tomb Kings on the dwarfs, you know, the scrap upgrade they haven't used yet, have they? I'm trying to think of another. Well, you know, there's other examples like the Undercities. When the Vampire Pirates came out and they did the ports for the Vampire Pirates, then they reused that for the Undercities for the Vermintide. You know, so it'd be really cool if they ended up like porting, like backwards porting some of the cool new stuff from Darktide back into Vermintide. I don't really know off the top of my head what that would be, but yeah, nothing really stands out to me actually. It's like I can't really put my finger on why Darktide's better than Vermintide, but it just feels better somehow. Although Vermintide's got a really awesome vibe to it, like the atmosphere and everything is like spot on.
The Empire.
The atmosphere's pretty good in Darktide as well, but the whole like MMO lobby thing like feels a bit weird. Like I don't know, there's something about the Dark Moon, it's called the Dark Moon Inn. The Dark Moon Inn where you are in Vermintide, like it feels like kind of, I don't know if claustrophobic's the right word, but it feels like you're all holed up in this little like fortress basically, and the enemies are like at the gates, like possibly just outside the door all around you, you know, and you're just in there with your buddies with the, you know, but you've got the hearth fire and the warm beer and shit like Doom. I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but it's like, you know, like Doom's everywhere outside, but you're just in this like cozy little tavern where you've got your buddies around you and who are not just your buddies, but they're also like warriors that'll guard your back and stuff. And you've got your cool beer and your warm food and all that kind of stuff. Whereas I don't feel like you have quite that same, you don't really have that feeling in, you don't really have that feeling in Darktide. I feel like they kind of screwed up with that a little bit. Like, I feel like it'd be better if instead of being on a big, massive prison thing, if it was on like a little spaceship or something like that. So you felt like you're all kind of cozy together or something. I don't know. I don't know if I explained that right, but yeah.
Wulfhart.
What orders? By Sigmar.
Yeah, I'm gonna just hang around here one more time. Just to get that growth, make sure that growth hits.
No greater marksman.
And actually,
Warrior of Sigmar.
Tracker of distinction. Marcus Wulfhart.
might just fix up this. So, Marcus Wulfhart's army. We want. Don't want the healer. Don't want him. Don't want him. Don't want him. We want movement and the ranged bonuses. She gives local range bonuses and snare. She gives local range bonuses and snare. Yeah, I think that's all we really need. I don't think we needed Herdwig. We could leave like one extra hero in this army, I guess. Yeah, actually, yeah, we need some tanks, don't we? Oh, well, the idea is that we have lots of snares, so we don't need tanks as much, but... I suppose we could keep Hertwig. Just so he's got the full complement of hunters. Yeah, so Wulfhart's got heaps of snares. So he's got trap, he's got net, she's got trap, she's got traps. So he's got like 4 different dudes casting traps, so I can pin down everything and just shoot the shit out of it with our guys. We haven't got much armor piercing, but it'll still be still a fun little army.
Wulfhart.
And then he can
Covering ground. Out to
he
proceed.
can go back over here and recruit some huntsmen.
Ready to serve.
And this guy can be our main...
Into the wild. We're there.
Praise be to Sigmar.
This guy can be our main Briar Tuck warrior priest army guy. That's pretty cool. Saltspire the Witch Hunter, yeah. Yeah, it's not foreboding. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It's not as foreboding. Yeah,
Yes, my
it feels too safe when you're on the ship or when you're in the prison complex or whatever the fuck it is.
Champion of the faith. Warrior of Sigmar.
What orders?
One was grimdark with a bit of dark comedy thrown in. Yeah. Excuse me.
Make this worth my while, or you will not leave here alive.
No. Doctor probably learned some things. Yeah, I feel like it's mainly just technical stuff, I guess. Like, just the graphics that are really nice. The feeling of all the guns and everything is really satisfying. We should be able to kill a lord belonging to Clan Mulder. It's only armor of silvered steel though, so it's not like that exciting, but that's alright.
Now,
Sigmarite Archlector.
ready. Yes, a sound plan.
Okay.
To battle. What? It is for the best. Step to it. Huntsman General. We will.
Alright. So we got all of the... Yeah, so as soon as this finishes here, we'll have all the nobles there to reduce the build times as much as possible. Pop back up there again.
Fearless.
Then Wulfhart can
Let's go.
cruise over here,
Not yet.
and then he can recruit some more huntsmen.
Marcus
I get
Wulfhart.
4 more huntsmen. Change this to recruitment capacity. Yeah, what do you think of that? That is a Doomsack. He's got his Ubersreik 5 plus a warrior priest for extra replenishment, and he's got and another tank, I guess. And he's got Ernst Thuringum, the light wizard, for extra netting and for some AoE damage on top of the tanks if we need it. I think that's a pretty good Pretty good little doom stack for him. Maybe we're suffering a little bit by not having enough huntsmen, because he buffs huntsmen like so much that it's almost good to have just like him plus 19 huntsmen and not have any of the heroes in his army, but I feel like that's a bit whack.
Your word is
The
my
heroes are
command.
cool. Okay, this army we don't need it here anymore,
Servant
right?
of the faith.
1 turn, 95 reporter. So we only need 30. Yeah, we only need 30 growth. We get 10 from technology, 15 from control, 20 from buildings. Oh, but minus 30 from plague. And 80 from characters. Yeah, so we won't actually make it next turn. Unless we stay in there.
Here to serve. I will do anything for Sigmar.
We'll move to
Moving out.
there.
I serve the Heldenhammer. Honored to serve.
Fucking plague. Not ideal. Would this hero stack be better in Volkmar's faction for plus 15% ward save? Oh, what does Volkmar's faction give you? Plus 15% ward save to all heroes. I didn't even know he had that. It's sick. Or is that like a book? Is that like a book bonus you're talking about? Is that like some innate thing he gets for his faction, or is that a bonus he gets from collecting the books? Book bonus. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing another Volkmar campaign and going after the books, because I didn't even bother going after the books when I played Volkmar. So yeah, maybe that was a little bit of a wasted, not wasted opportunity, but there's still like, I mean, there's still potential for more interesting stuff to do there in terms of showing the books.
Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders.
Who the fuck's that guy? The village. What the fuck's the village doing in there in the middle of that shit? Jesus Christ. Hectic. We've nearly run out of money. We need some more, we need some more... Caravans. Super cool priest stack with one healer. Yeah. Full warrior priest spam is pretty good. Even without that extra 15% ward save. I mean, hero spam in general I think is pretty strong in this game. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way it's sort of panning out. Like, they've tried to nerf down hero spam a little bit. They've tried to nerf down magic a little bit. They've nerfed down ranged damage a little bit, and they've buffed melee quite a lot. But I feel like it's pretty good actually the way it is at the moment, because like magic is still super overpowered. Range damage is still really good. And now melee is good as well. So, you know what I mean? Like it's all pretty good, I reckon. And hero spam is still good as well. Like, so even though they nerfed magic and hero spam a little bit, they hardly nerfed it at all. Like magic and hero spam is still fucking super fucking strong. I feel like range damage maybe got nerfed a fair bit. So a bit more than magic and hero spam. And yeah, and melee infantry got buffed quite a lot. So I don't know. I feel like all of those changes were good, positive changes, and they all helped the game be better. You know. I don't know if, I'm not saying that it's necessarily in a great spot at the moment or it's perfect or whatever, but I feel like it's better. Like it's better than it was.
Spot. A roof of sorts.
How many turns we got of plague? 3 more turns. I keep moving my units back and forth and just replenishing the plague. Like this is from Festus. Like I killed Festus on turn like 35 or something. And and I've just still got his plague because they just keep transferring units back and forth.
Unflinching.
Poor old Wulfhart. Oh, this is cool. We're recruiting these guys at rank 4 already, so it's pretty good. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good little army. Pretty cool. And now we've got 15 armor on our huntsman as well.
Only the dedicated.
Huntsman, yeah. 25 armor's base. They've got 40 now, yeah. So that's pretty cool. 40 armor. I feel like Ranger's targeting is all broken, like stuck not firing. Yeah, there is some problems with that sometimes, though. Yeah, I think so.
Marcus Wulfhart. Marcus Wulfhart. Agreed.
All right. So. Yeah, we're getting pretty broken now, aren't we? I don't even know if we can afford all the shit that we want to
Huntsman
build.
General. On the trail.
It is time. Sigmar compels us. Let us move.
Oh, and we don't have the money to build that there.
General.
All right, well, we'll get rid of that.
Huntsman General. Yes? Leave no one behind.
To the provinces.
Ready to serve.
We'll sell Eschen to either Ostermark or... Yeah, probably only Ostermark's the only one who can get it. Alright, how much money have the Ostermark got?
All right.
By Sigma's will.
We can confederate Ostermark. Who else wants to confederate?
Yes.
Fucking everybody wants to confederate. Should I confederate Reichland? I feel like it'd be kind of cool to confederate Reichland, but I don't want Caravans though, that's the only thing. Like, it'd be cool to confederate Reichland because then I'd instantly get a shit ton of heroes. It kind of would ruin our, like, all these heroes would just be, like, really cool. But, it would mean that we could start our bandit thing a little bit faster. Is that Archaea? Oh no, that's just a Corn champion. He looks pretty cool, though. He looks pretty cool. Oh man, we get so many heroes if we confederate Reichland. If you own the nobles, then you don't need France. That's true. So I was sort of thinking maybe what we should do is like confederate Karl Franz to stop him from gobbling up all of the yeah, actually, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll confederate Karl Franz, then we'll disband Karl Franz and we'll never use him again, because in the Robin Hood story, King Richard the Lionheart is like away overseas somewhere, you know, and it's always like, if King Richard the Lionheart would come back, he would like make everything cool, but he's not here, so you know we have to put up with the sheriff of Nottingham. He's all evil and shit, and so so we have to confederate Karl Franz, then disband him, so that the benevolent Franz is like nowhere to be found, and then we'll be able to.
Sigmarite Arch Lector.
Yeah, it's gonna fuck up all these buildings that I'm building in order to try to increase my hero capacity. They're all like a waste now because we're just gonna get overcapped from confederating France.
This action does not have my consent.
But I don't care.
Greetings,
do it.
fellow heirs of Sigmar.
Oh wait, we should sell all of our regions to Karl Franz first. Yeah, we'll sell everything we can to Karl Franz first. Oh wait, but then we might get a negative. Actually, yeah, no, I think if they've captured a region recently, they get like a reduction in wanting to confederate. So it might not, like, if he's already recently conquered a region, it might not make a difference. But if he hasn't, it might make him not want to confederate anymore if we sell him a region. Because they get like a negative to confederating if they've recently conquered something. So I won't risk it. We'll confederate France, and then we'll sell all of his shit to the other elected cards. It'll all work out. Oh, we maxed out the mandate. Boom. Now it can that can never go down again, so that's really good.
To the provinces.
Alright, well, oh, these guys we've got problems over here as well. Interesting.
Champion of the faith.
Should we? Oh, they took out Throt already. Oh, Throt's destroyed. Faction destroyed Throt. Okay, so we don't even have to go up. We don't even have to bother going up there now. We can just head south instead. That's cool. All right, so what's our hero capacity look like? 7 out of 8 hero command. Okay, so that's actually good. So we can actually still get more capacity for warrior priests and empire captains, which is what I wanted. So yeah, basically I want to... So we'll sell Zavastra to Ostland.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
And we'll go defensive alliance.
So be it.
Beautiful. All right, we'll try and like just rebuild the empire by selling them all the regions to them. So Nordland, is Nordland wiped out? Oh, I think Nordland's dead. Yeah, we can sell this to Midland, I guess. Yeah.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
I will.
According to legend, the AI won't confederate for 7 turns after taking a new settlement. Yeah, there's a penalty. There's a penalty that they get for confederating. There's a penalty that they get for confederation. I don't think it's like, you know, I don't think it's like they absolutely could not confederate, but it's like it's a penalty. It may be a really big penalty. So yeah, it might be like effectively there's no chance that they can confederate, but in actual coding terms, I think it's like a negative. It's like a -10 or a -50 or whatever. I just don't know what the value is. But yeah, they confirmed it in the patch notes. They said that they reduced the timer from 10 turns to 7 turns. But yeah, I didn't even know there was a timer before that. So yeah, I knew there was one for declaring war in Warhammer 2. What lands could we give to...
friend and make your offer.
Excuse me. What a Gorsel. Yeah, eventually we can give Hergig... We can give Hergig control of that. Marienburg's dead. Yeah, oh yeah, Marienburg got given to... Marienburg got confederated. So Gorsel... Apparently Hergig... I mean, these guys will take Gorsel.
Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no. Affirmative.
Alright, cool. Take it. And we'll give, what's this one? Arno. Wrecker's Point. So we can give some of them to Midland.
Yes. It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
We can give them Salsamund. I'm just cashing out. I'm just selling the Empire. Alright, we're broke again. And needling... we can sell. Who can we sell needling to? To Stirland.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
No, they can't buy it. Maybe Ostermark?
Yes.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Beautiful.
As you say, sir.
And what's that one called? Listen.
Empire's blessings, yes.
Probably could have got more if I'd waited a turn, but that's alright. And then you can sell. Let me sell to this guy. We can sell him work bad. Flensburg? No, we want Flensburg. Info bad. Info bad, we could sell to somebody. Maybe Nolan? I mean, wishing that.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Kemperbird, Grunberg, or Karak Asgaraz. Yeah, Kemperbad. We good? Or where's Karas Asgaraz? Oh, there, yeah. Or what was the other one? Oh, Grunberg. Grunberg.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Flensburg, Grunberg, or Caravans. Let's see if we can sell Grunberg to them.
Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Only 2,000 gold. I feel like 2,000 gold is pretty rotted. Like, because it makes... How much gold does it make per turn? Grunberg makes... I think it's 800 gold per turn. So, like, fuck that. It's gonna pay for itself in that time. Isleheart. Who can we sell Isleheart to? We sell it to...
Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
War and slaughter!
Oh, these guys are going to take Ubersreik for the next turn. We'll leave the walls there to slow them down a little bit. Alt off. Start selling of as much stuff as we can.
Who calls?
Praise Sigma.
Right. Start reducing our upkeep costs a bit.
Sir? Pick up the pace! Huntsman General.
Every last beast.
We'll start moving all of our heroes over.
Sir?
The nation calls.
What does the Emperor bid?
True servant of Sigma.
Yeah, I think this is all gonna come together. I don't know if I should keep this army, because, like, it's a pretty kind of a solidish army. We could kind of do something with it, maybe.
Praise Sigma.
And yeah, same there. We've got kind of a little you know, part of a force that we could use. Battle Wizards 9 out of 7. Okay, so we should keep all of our Battle Wizards. Yeah, those guys are expensive.
By Sigma. I serve the Helden Hammer, protector of the weak.
And then we're going to give Mordheim to... Give it to Ostermark, I guess.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Yes.
Cool, more profit. And we've helped rebuild them as well. I feel like we've just like reclaimed the whole empire basically. Basically by just, well, we destroyed Caravans, which is probably the strongest part of the empire. We probably actually spelled their doom. But we've
Marcus Wulfhart.
But yeah, we've replenished all the other factions other than
True servant of Sigma.
we could probably like merge this guy with this army and make a little force there.
What does the Emperor bid? Yes, my lord.
That's kind of cool.
I serve Sigma.
I guess we don't really need that.
Sigmarite
So the 8 plus 9 plus a few heroes. Yeah, that's kind of an army, I guess. Might be useful for something. This one,
Champion of the faith.
I don't know, I kind of feel like it could be useful to have an army around here. They're not really going to handle this though.
Servant of the faith.
And there's enemies all around. Well, I mean, we are allies with...
I will do anything for Sigma.
We are allies with these guys, I guess.
Get training.
Items of power, come!
Direct me.
All right, cool. So now basically we just level up all these buildings, recruit a bunch more heroes, and then the plan is to basically migrate over to the best places to farm caravans, and dominate the area with all of our heroes and little bandit armies. Red terrorist. Plus 2 recruit rank for infantry. Does that apply to Imperial Authority units as well? Not sure. What does held Guadankal mean?
What orders?
All right.
Clan war.
Anad.
You may look upon me.
Oh, she's gonna. Oh yeah, she's got exotic animals. Beautiful.
Friends of Kislev, we greet you. My people are...
And that means we got the dwarf quest done. Might have to wait till next turn. Exotic animals, yeah, nice. We've got that now. All right, cool. I think we're good now. Good growth, yeah, and then these guys can come back this direction.
Your word is my command.
These guys want to be... Yes, we want... public order? I guess we just want to keep growth, I guess, until we get Keppelberg up. Actually, no, Keppelberg's not going up. Don't worry about it. Cancel that. We'll go public order. Kemperbad. Cancel that. Yeah, we'll keep that until we recruit some more captains. Yeah, you get a little bit of money out of some of these. Oh, we're not going to recruit any more wizards, so we can get rid of that. We're not going to hold Valtor, so we can get rid of that. Oh, actually, we'll keep the walls because that way if we sell, we can sell Altdorf to somebody else and they'll have walls already built there. That'd be cool. Provides garrison Reichsguard. Maybe we'll leave that as well. Like, will the AI destroy buildings? Like, if we give them already the walls and the garrison built already, will they just keep it? Cool. And how are we going? 7, 8 Empire Captains. So we can get one more Empire Captain somewhere.
Malfunction.
How should we proceed?
They usually keep it? Yeah, cool. Alright, see what we lose. So we're probably going to lose a few settlements this turn, I reckon.
If we are not enemies, there's no reason we can't do business.
Not yet. I want to see what we need. Well, the next thing is what we need. I think we need medicinal herbs next, after the to do the next dwarf quest. Helmgard. We could probably do some damage with the defensive siege, but I'm not really that bothered. Karak Asgaraz, yeah, we're gonna lose him. We're gonna lose captain capacity there. So it's all about just trying to get as many heroes as we can before we lose all these settlements. Mainly I want warrior priests, but I wouldn't mind getting some more empire captains as well, just for more scouts and stuff. But our foot soldiers, our main foot soldiers, are really warrior priests, so I want to get 2 or 3 more of them. Okay, next we need carved obsidian. I don't know if there's much carved obsidian around.
Ready.
That's this little dark elf kind of thing, isn't it? Does anyone know if there's any carved obsidian anywhere in the old world? Probably if I go up north and invade Nordland, we could probably find some. Thought there was some around here somewhere in Nordland, but not sure exactly where. Yeah, I don't... Oh, there could be some... And he's somewhere maybe. I think it's normally up north, isn't it? The Carved Obsidian, I'm not sure. Some in Norska, yeah. Oh well, that's right. We'll keep an eye out anyway. We get 2 more warrior priests and 1 more empire captain. Some more warrior priests like everywhere. Kemperbad. I don't know if we're going to hold Kemperbad long enough. Nordland. Yeah, maybe. We could maybe get Nordland. Alright, come on. Trade with lizardmen or dwarves. I don't know if the dwarves would have any. The lizardmen might have some though. But yeah, I don't think we can get. They don't trade. Okay. They're not big on. Actually, we don't need that anymore. Yeah, anymore. Yeah, we'll just we'll back out of some of these construction projects. Yeah, I think four turns-ish is about as long as I want to spend on getting more hero capacity. We aren't going to be able to afford to the armies. Like once we recruit all these heroes, we aren't going to afford to pay them anyway, so I don't want to get too excited.
Pitch camp. The trap is set.
Okay, this army. I guess yes, maybe we should keep it like
to serve the Emperor.
for now.
Forward, in his name.
I want to really want to get rid of these 2 units of infantry and these 3 handgunners fairly soon, but we can hold on to them for a bit. just in case we get into another battle and we need some help.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Actually, no. Instead of ambushing, we'll just force march.
Increase the pace.
Comrades. What are they gonna do about it? They ain't gonna do shit. That's what they're gonna do about it.
Following Sigmar's path.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Protector of the weak. I serve Sigmar.
Yeah, then this guy can head down to
I live to serve the Emperor.
Altdorf.
A strong move. Come forth.
Yes. They'll be marching all right. They'll be marching all right.
This guy's level 27. Holy shit. Imperious. Vampire Slayer. Okay. Steel, Great Swords, Demigrous, Pistol Corps. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I guess he's okay. Ish. He's immortal at least.
Warrior of Sigmar. Yes, my lord. Ready to serve. It will be done. What do you require?
Yeah, we're just going like mass heroes. That's the plan.
What?
This guy.
Honored to serve.
Yeah, so this guy.
Cleanse
Put a
the
couple more
Empire.
heroes.
Time to heal.
Weapon practice.
By Sigmar's right.
And then he can go
Let us move.
defend Drakenhof, I guess.
True servant of Sigmar. I serve the Heldenhammer.
It is for the best.
Sigmarite Archlector.
I will marshal the men. To strengthen the Empire.
By Sigmar. Your word is my command. I live to serve the Emperor. Champion of the faith.
It's looking pretty healthy now.
What? Sigmar's will. I don't agree. Sigmar forbids it.
Ever vigilant. Sigmarite Archlector. Honored to serve. Awaiting orders. What orders?
Okay, Eilhart. How can we give Eilhart to either Midland or...
Who called? Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
No. What about...
What?
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Very well.
My journey begins. I will do anything for Sigma. Sigma be praised. Drill.
Kimperbad and Krugenheim we can sell. Kimperbad. Kimperbad we can sell to. No?
Welcome, my countrymen.
No. Grumberg. No. Lindsberg. Nope. No, we can sell that. Bad, and what was the other one? Kappelberg. Kappelberg we can sell to maybe Ostermark or Ostland.
Sigma!
Welcome, my countrymen.
I will.
Is it Krugenheim I wanted to sell or Kimperbad? Krugenheim, yeah, that's right. Krugenheim. Oh, can we sell Krugenheim to Stirland? I'm trying to keep as many of the Empire factions alive as we can. We can sell anything to Stirland.
Come then. Only Sigma's god Ulrich
What
can judge it
Obersteyr?
worthy or no.
What Obersteyr? Yeah, you can have Fort Obersteyr.
So, approach us, friend, and make your offer.
On it! All right.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Who called?
Come then. Only Sigma's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
Excellent.
Yes? Come then. Only Sigma's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
Yes.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Agreed.
All right. I wonder if any of these Empire factions will be worth a damn or if they'll just get wrecked. Oh, thanks Camille for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Sorry if yeah, I haven't been noticing all the subscribe messages if there's been other people subscribing, but appreciate all the people that are subscribed. Just had my notification thing covered up so I couldn't see. Oh yeah, I will take this defensive alliance actually, because I welcome our Bretonnian brethren. You'd have a bulwark, yeah. A bulwark against the darkness. And cash, yes. And cash. But yeah, the whole idea is that we're going to be like a bandit king, so I don't want to like own massive amounts of territory. How many more turns of plague have we got? Oh, we're not plagued anymore. Cool. How many turns have we? One more turn of plague. Okay, if I can resist the urge to transfer any units for like a second.
Servant of Sigma, here to serve. I will do anything for Sigma.
Ragtaggers.
Ragtaggers.
Protector of the weak.
Why can't we ambush? View of another faction's army. Oh, because we're near
I
Ubersreik.
go where I'm needed. I live to serve the Emperor.
Marcus Wulfhart, on the trail.
Watching, waiting.
Heading out!
Forests are a hunter's habitat.
Sigmar heals us. Archlector.
Oh, I just realized we could kill this guy with him. Brunberg's probably going to go down in a minute.
Ever vigilant.
Unless he goes and reinforces. But if he goes and reinforces, he's probably going to die. So that's probably not super ideal.
Monster Hunter. All right. No time to waste. Mobilize!
Ever vigilant. Your word is my command. I will go.
I serve Sigmar. Honored to serve. Awaiting orders. Get training. What orders? Marcus Wulfhart.
Honored to serve. Guided by Sigmar.
The Empire.
He's twerking? Was he twerking? He was twerking. Let's just take a... Just have a chill. Chill on this hill over here, I reckon. Be the way to go. Or maybe we'll move about there. Yeah, that's nice.
Taking aim! Soldiers of the Empire! Great cannon! Ready for war! I do not fear death! Yes! Ready, men! Ready to deal out blood for all mankind!
Oh shit, I've got flying units as well.
Eager! Bring lightning! The Empire! The Empire endures! High Ulrich's wrath! We are Sigmar's heirs! Formation march! At once!
The move order was tweaking out, like going in and out of the map. Oh, okay.
Moving!
So you were saying like twerking, like, you know, like Miley Cyrus would do or something.
Quick march! Yes, quickly! At speed!
Or IDB.
For the Empire!
I don't even have anything worth killing. The zombies are not.
I channel fire! I foresee their deaths!
Celestial Wizard! Ready for war! The skies royal! Seething fire!
I dropped one with a fireball. Nice. I was healing him.
At speed! The Empire endures! Take the ground! Take position! Faster! To battle! No lingering! Summon fire! By Ulrich's wrath! For the Empire!
I'm gonna need heals.
Conditions acceptable! Quick march! Yes, sir! Marcus Wulfhart! Maneuvers! Right away! Equipped! All right!
At speed! I will comply!
Prepare! Paladin of Britannia! Hunts Marshal! The winds blow hot! Formation! March! Knightly valor! Victory is assured! For Heldenhammer! Hammer of the Empire! Heldenhammer! Bowstrings.
These guys don't should be shooting very much. I think somebody was commenting about that before. Like, I don't know if you have to like manually target them or what. But yeah, like I was getting some shooting out of some of my guys earlier. But
Servant of Sigma! Illuminous calls. Missiles will fly! Faith in the comet! I have my orders!
we're getting some of our non-melee specialists are getting wrecked here.
Yes! Marcus Wulfhart! That's an order! Awaiting orders! Paladin of Britannia!
What the fuck? They got a mage still. Oh, necromancer here.
The Empire endures! Sigma! Ready! Burn everything! Enemy wizards! Receive!
Child of Kronos! Heed at the word!
At once!
I think it's a bug try ordering them to halt. Yeah, that might have been what it was, their movement.
Sir!
Yeah, I might have to pay a bit more attention to that. Like, yeah, make sure they stop moving and stuff like that. But yeah, I was yeah, there is some problems with range. Yeah, now that you mention it, Also, like if you're moving a unit and like they get strung out, you know, like sometimes when a unit moves through another unit and they get kind of all strung out and stuff, they won't shoot until like all of the dudes catch up and they're in like a blob. I've noticed that happening a bit. So yeah, maybe we have to be a bit more like set piece with our range. Just put the range there, already stationary, ready to, you know, shoot the enemy as they come in. Hey, Andal, how you going, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll pay attention to that next battle. See if we can.
Protector of the weak.
This guy's in force march.
You disappoint me.
But
For the Empire.
not super confident. I mean, we've got full magic. If we put everyone on foot and we gear them up with magic items. He got
influence is weak.
He's got nothing really that's going to do damage in melee except for the can race and Krell. Sorry with the name.
Another trophy for the Hunts Marshal.
Alright, give him a Helm of Discord. Give him the Crow Feeder. And I don't know, a couple of things. Enchanted item. We haven't got any magic healing potions or anything.
We are
Been a bit unlucky with that.
by Sigma.
Pistol corpse on steel. Guys, floppy hats? Yeah, I'd love to get a floppy hat. That'd be cool.
Ever vigilant.
I refuse your guidance.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I feel like we can do this. Let's just gear up a bit more. We got any with a bound spell kind of stuff? I guess if we just go more Helms of Discord and weapon. Oh, if we're gonna need. Yeah, I suppose we'll take over Rust Cleaver. And enchanted items. Van Horstens. And we'll take another Van Horstens on this guy.
Well done, comrades.
And this last guy can have feather foe. I want a white cloak of Ulrich. Don't mind. Cool. Alright, I think that's good enough. We should be able to beat this with that, shouldn't we?
Even Nagash had limits.
Kind of feel like we need a little bit more.
Of the faith.
Might have to do.
Marcus Wulfhart. Ragtuggers. Here to serve. Cast
Like,
evil.
this definitely should be winnable. I can just auto resolve. No. No, we had 2 Tormentor Swords, I think, and I think they both got killed. Oh no, that was in the Malekith campaign, wasn't it? Yeah, no, I think we don't have any Tormentor Swords.
Arch-Lector. Honored to serve. Sigmar lightens my steps.
I don't want to transfer any units because he's only got last. I think his very last turn now of taking attrition from the plague. So we'll get rid of that.
There is
power possible.
within prayer. Let us forge our faith.
This guy. I don't know. Does this guy want to? Do I want to go and we'll get ready for Drakenhof for Drakenhof Caravan, or do I want to go up to Hogig? Okay, Hogig we don't need to worry about, because if one comes to Hogig, then we'll just pop out an army and then recruit a bunch of insta units.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
I feel like we should kill Village because he's just by himself, roaming around. He hasn't conquered any territory. He's just cruising. I don't even know who he's at war with or where he's going. What's he doing? So weird. Like, Village's starting position is like over here, like on the complete opposite side of the world. Like, how the fuck did he even get here? He must have just marched here like non-stop for 69 turns for the whole game just to get here and just wander around. Like, he's not even at war with anyone in his area, like anyone in his line of sight. Like, where the fuck is he going? It's really weird.
I go where
But I dig it. I think it's cool.
I will do anything for Sigmar. Going forth.
Just get a peasant a sword and line him up. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Get one more captain.
I serve Sigmar.
True servant
Get
of
one
Sigmar.
slot there, 3 slots there, so we have 4 slots. 1, 2, 3. Monster Tracker is perfect for a map hero.
Sir?
Later on we can make him map heroes. Excuse me. Could he teleport anywhere or use a rift? No, there's no rifts in Immortal Empires, apart from Be'lakor's rifts, and no other faction can use Be'lakor's rifts only Be'lakor.
Never fall.
So yeah, I'm a bit of a loss. I think he must have just walked there. The only explanation. Alright, I think that's about it. Yeah, 3 or 4 more turns. We'll have all of our heroes and then we can just continue abandoning the rest of this territory. And go on our full... So yeah, so basically I'm just gonna like cruise around the Empire, doing good deeds and shit, just like, you know, recapturing Empire towns, gifting them back to their original owners, you know, well, you know, selling them back to original owners for a hefty price. That's my plan anyway. Well, we slowly try to exterminate these Skaven and also make sure that we what trade to get from killing village? I'm not sure.
The men urge me to slay you where you stand. I struggle to disagree.
Something magic-y? The Roswin clan refused to join. Traitors. Faithless traitors. Oh, I wonder if they didn't join because they had like a non-aggression pact with him or something. Okay, so Nordland, we've already unlocked Nordland, so there's nothing to be gained from doing Nordland. We don't really want Reichland because they got a shit Runefang. Well, they don't have a shit Runefang, like their Runefang's whatever. And their special units, the great swords that we don't want. Talabekland's got those mortars that don't do friendly fire. So maybe that could be the way to go.
Here to serve.
It will be done. Cleanse the Empire.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Warrior of Sigmar. Moving out. Forward in his name. I will go.
Ready to serve. I serve Sigmar.
Clicking on the wrong
Now,
dudes. Yeah, there you go.
Sigmar heals us. Healing.
What? What the fuck?
Marcus Wulfhart. Agreed.
Heading out. Who calls? Shield of Faith.
Oh, he was blocked.
By the comet. A time to heal.
Okay.
What do you require? Here to serve.
Put him...
Champion of the Faith. Awaiting orders.
Put him back in here.
My journey begins.
Because he needs a warrior priest to replenish.
Sigmar heals us.
What orders?
And you can have another Empire captain as well.
They'll be marching, all right.
Yeah, these two bad boys. I don't want to defend Grunberg.
Fall in. Marcus Wulfhart. Marching, waiting.
Arch-Lector! Forward, in his name, following Sigmar's path.
Right, so...
Warrior of Sigmar!
Excuse me, so if he gets... Yeah, if he gets attacked, then he's got 2 mages. He's got 2 healing mages, and he's got heaps of wins, so he should be sweet. This is a pretty shit army, actually. He doesn't have many, got heaps of too much infantry. He doesn't have any weapons teams or anything, so we can smash that pretty easy. I think there's another Skaven army here, though, that can probably force march in and join in. So it's probably going to be 2 armies versus 2 armies. But I think that we can handle that.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Yeah, we've got to get a hero up to Fort Jakova so we can get an early warning on these caravans. Monster tracker. Okay, this guy's a perfect map hero. So this guy can be and he's already level 15, so he's not going to be as vulnerable to getting like assassinated and stuff. So we'll give him wind recovery time, so in case he does get assassinated, give him what's the one that gives you minus 10% chance to get agent actions to work on you? I think Marcos is of noble lineage of both Kislev and the Empire. No, I don't think Marcus Wulfhart has any noble lineage at all. I think he's just a filthy commoner. I'm not 100% sure on that though. Maybe somebody else might know more about his Oh, we got another messenger out of that confederation. That's good. Got a shit ton of scribes. Enemy, there are servants. Alright, cool. This guy's our new special agent. He's gonna go and man Fort Jakova and let us know when whenever a new...
Your word is my command.
308. 155, 308. I don't know if they're worth it.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Kimperbad. Kimperbad's probably safe enough now that we could get another warrior priest capacity there. Zufbar, oh yeah, Zufbar we could give back to Zufbar. We don't need the iron anymore.
For the wisdom of Valea. And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day?
Oh yeah, they're all about that.
Very well.
Yeah, no, I don't think that Marcus is of noble lineage at all, of any kind of noble lineage. I thought he was just a dude. Oh, actually, he could be a noble lineage, I guess. Like, not like a king or anything like that, you know, but he could be like a local lordling or something like that. I got the feeling that he was just a commoner that had just risen through the ranks through his, you know, through his merit, not through his social rank or anything. But that's more of just a vibe that I'm getting from him, not like a actual knowledge or anything. I have no evidence to support this assertion.
If we are not enemies, there's no reason we can't do business.
Look at the Hockland colors. Man, I want to play Hockland so bad. I love these 2D portraits, they look good. Yeah, I want them to bring out the Electrocount of Hockland. I don't remember who the Electrocount of Hockland is right now. Hindered movement. Douche. I'll take the corruption, thanks. You never want to take hindered movement. So I might just recruit. I might just temporarily just recruit Carl Franz, just have a check him out, see what he's up to. But we'll disband him again straight afterwards because yeah, we're not gonna, for roleplay reasons, we're not gonna have him. Just want to see what he's got. So if we could get him one level up, then we could give him hero capacity for Empire Captains. Maybe if we give one of the lords, one of the lords, whatever that skill is, then he might level up while he's, you know, passively. Oh yeah, did what happened to Gotrek and Felix? We should probably try and recruit them again, hey? No, we may as well let him have Cold Mirage, I guess, because no one else can equip it anyway.
I serve Sigmar.
Nice Empire beard I've got. Yeah, thanks, Francis. It's my my Empire Captain beard, my veteran Hans Kruber Vermintide beard. Some more warrior priests, perhaps. One more warrior priest.
I serve the Helden Hammer. Ha! My faith burns bright.
All right.
Ever vigilant.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Marcus is maybe gonna get ambushed here. Maybe I should ungear these guys again. Just, yeah, it's just still like I took all of the best shit for them. So we've like significantly weakened our main army with it. Might just reverse that again.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Enchanted item, he wants Van Horstens. This guy wants yeah, you can have a Seed of Rebirth as well. And you can have Fencer's Blades and Enchanted Norstons. Crow Feeder, Gambler's Armor, Talisman, probably don't need a Talisman. Cool, alright, that'll do. In France, they exiled Norman nobles on the Crusades and sent them to England. What? Just had a look at the wiki. Amarcus started a life as a commoner, killed a Cyclops, and one thing led to another, and he's the Hunts Marshal of the Empire. Yeah, that's right, yeah. That's as I understand it. Alright.
By Sigmar!
No greater.
So Wulfhart's army is now going to...
Let's go!
Okay, so he's got Yukiclaw reinforcing.
For the
It's
Empire.
a bit hectic. Look, this could be a big battle.
Servant of the Faith! Ever onward!
Draw first blood!
Praise be to Sigmar!
Kill to protect!
We can auto it. I wonder how bad it will be.
To the fray!
Moderately bad.
Annexation complete.
All right. We don't need any more huntsmen. Probably outriders. And now we're getting like the good, like the extra buffed out version of these. We're getting like heaps of units.
Marcus Wulfhart,
warrior of Sigmar. Bag Plansky. Here to serve.
Think the tide again.
Fuck, so this guy's gonna ambush us. He's probably gonna like wipe out.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
If I put this army like there. Oh, actually no. If I just leave them in normal stance, then they can probably flee and maybe get away from him. Yeah, because if they attack them, if you attack him, then he flees. Then these guys are stuck inside of this guy's zone of control.
Wulfhart.
It might not be much fun for us if they do that, but that's alright. And then this guy can come up in ambush stance so that no one will know that he is there.
Ever onward. It is time.
Yeah, we should smash him next turn, hopefully. Keep going on our agent actions. Give all our heroes students so that our technology is going at maximum speed. One thing I've got to get in the habit of actually is selling these ancillaries, because a lot of these ancillaries kind of aren't really very useful once you get to a certain point of the game. Any more students? Yeah, so a lot of these things that aren't really very useful once you get to a certain point in the game. I'm not sure if we've actually got any useless ones right now, but certainly when you're playing as Dark Elves, you end up with a crapload of like Lord-only public order ones that you can't use. These scribes, like look how many scribes we've got. We've only got like 4 armies, so like the rest of these are kind of useless, but we can actually put them on heroes later, so I'll keep them. Peasants giving you this 1% extra income from buildings. Like, I mean, I could put them on all my dudes and I might occasionally get a few extra gold, but they're basically pretty useless. Oh yeah, these hedge wizards that give you plus 8% when increasing. They're kind of useless as well, I think, but yeah, whatever. But yeah, there's not really much that I really want to get rid of. But yeah, if you're playing as Dark Elves, though, I noticed you end up with like 30 followers that you're not using, and you can just go through and get rid of them all. If you're like, that's if you're going with like lots of lords and lots of heroes. The more heroes you get, the more ancillaries you get, so the more stuff you get to sell. But yeah, it's actually like you know, it can, like for certain factions that get a lot of ancillaries, like you actually could use it as a kind of form of income. If you have just heaps of heroes and have them just getting lots of ancillaries all the time, and you just keep selling the ancillaries, like it's like 150 gold each or something, I think. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Probably Pistol Corps and Emperor's Fire, so we get some flagellants in there maybe as well. Why the heck is Archaon named Carthal the Everchosen? And I can't even change it. Oh, are you sure it's Archaon and it's not one of these other dudes, one of these corn guys? That Carthal name, Carthal sort of sounds familiar though, doesn't it? Yeah, I've got tier 4 places where we can build. We might be able to get a 3rd Witch Hunter. Ishin and Waldenov. Ishin we could probably give to Ostermark, right?
Will come in peace.
No. Fucking Dryker. Eshin's useless, man. I keep trying to keep Ostermark alive, and then Dryker just keeps coming and wrecking them and taking all their stuff again. I meant that in my own campaign in which I am playing Archaon. Oh, so you changed it to that, did you? And then it like, it's got stuck. The wind changed and you were stuck with it. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go to bed now, guys, but we'll just head in and see what happens, see whether these guys are gonna gank us or not.
So?
No caravans this turn. Oh, we might see one. Okay, here we go. So they tried to ambush attack via Cloak, which is what I was worried was going to happen. But unfortunately they didn't get the ambush. And it looks like we can just auto-resolve them to death, so that's what I'm going to do. Lost another unit of our brave halberdiers. Got a good cash injection out of it though. Got 8,000 gold.
Expedition will hear you.
Nope. I'm holding out for that obsidian.
You have exactly 3 seconds before I signal for your death.
I wonder if we could like, like go with Throg, then like beat the shit out of Throg, and then force him to give us trade agreement in the peace treaty.
You have exactly 3 seconds before I signal for.
This guy's only got one diplomacy line. He's giving everyone 3 seconds before they get executed. But they're like coming to declare war on me already, so they're not really scared. Yeah, see, Messenger won a battle, Winds of Magic won a battle. These ones you get like without even trying, like without even doing anything. You just automatically kind of get them. Gotrek and Felix. Yeah, I think I just never ended up recruiting them. I think I forgot. Uluwatl. Yeah, so every single time that the enemy have gathered, they've always spawned at Flaxland, but now they're spawning here. Yeah, somebody, I think I saw on Reddit or something, somebody was saying that the enemy armies for Wulfhart are bugged at the moment. They only ever spawn in 2 places. I guess it's Saxlan and this other place, Huatl. Maybe it's random, but yeah. But yeah, normally it would be random amongst all of your territories, I believe. I remember we used to talk about it a bit with Dash and some of the other guys about, and I remember I used to know how it worked, but it's different. It seems to be different now. It seems to just only spawn in the one place or in a couple of places. So I don't know. It's busted, I guess.
Marcus Wulfhart.
3 more warrior priests, 1 more empire captain.
Marcus Wulfhart.
Yes, the rites of war are ready.
There is power within prayer.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
If that's what the Emperor commands.
All right. All right. I think that's probably a good place to end it anyway, because I've got to get some sleep at some point before I start work. Oh, caravan incoming. I might yeah, we'll save it there. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure if I might continue this one. So I'm gonna probably have the next 2 days off. I'm gonna try to always every week have Tuesdays and Wednesdays off. So I'm probably gonna have the next 2 days off. If anyone's interested, I'll be back streaming again the same time the day after that. So next on Thursday. So next 2 days off, then I'll be on. I might do 1 more episode of this, or I might start something new, or because I'm working on this slave stuff, I might just actually go back and do one more episode of the Malekith campaign, because Malekith's just about to enslave Ulthuan. Like, I've consolidated the northwest and I'm just invading Ulthuan now, and I kind of wouldn't mind just beating the shit out of the elves and just, you know, enslaving them for a while. But I don't know if that'll make a very exciting stream though. So I'll have a think about it. We'll either do Malekith being a slaver, these guys hunting caravans one more time, or something new. But yeah, we'll see how we go. I'll just see who's streaming at the moment. What's this one?
Some of my forces broke for no reason.
Okay, this guy's saying Malagor. He's playing Malagor of Birds, Legendary All Crises. I don't know. That sounds extremely hard. If you guys want to check out, this guy, I think I've seen the name before, but I can't remember anything about him. It looks like he's his name's Kaosu Drake. It looks like he's a VTuber, so instead of seeing his face like you would see with mine, you see his little animated character instead. So yeah, I don't know. See what you think of that. I'd be interested to know whether you think whether you guys like VTubers or not, or whether you think that's better. Maybe I should upgrade my face to be animated instead of real life face. But yeah, anyway, yeah, check it out. I'll check a host over to him as well. He's playing, so yeah, Beastman. I wouldn't mind playing some Beastman sometime, but I don't know. I might, yeah, like I said, I kind of want to just play all of the ones that get the Ubersreik 5. So I might do Wood Elves, Ubersreik 5 Wood Elves next time, or Ubersreik 5 Dwarfs. We'll see how we go. Anyway, yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for your support. Thanks for all the people that subscribed today. I noticed a few people did subscribe, but I kept missing the messages, so I didn't kind of thank people as they came through. But yeah, and thanks of course to all my members. I saw a few members turning up in chat today, so thanks for dropping by, guys. Appreciate your support, and yeah, I'll see you guys back